Okay, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Okay. Let's see. Okay, broadcast started for YouTube, and then let's see. Hopefully it works. Let me look at my bitrate. 6,000. Okay, yeah. We should be good. Let's see. I think it's still sending data over. Oh, apparently we're already live, but I feel like it would have... Huh. No, I don't think it went live yet, did it? Okay, see, now I gotta check. Let's see if we're live. Because sometimes this thing be a little goofy. A little silly. Here, let me see. Let's see if we're live. Okay, it does seem like we're live. So let me check YouTube real quick. Okay, we are live. I wonder how... Oh, I accidentally opened this. I wonder how long it's going to take to send out notice, but we are live nonetheless. So let me just say test. Okay. I think we're good, guys. Hopefully the audio is okay. I hope it's not too loud. I hope it's good. But yeah, we should be live. Here, let me sip some water. As always, you know the routine. We go live and we sip some water because of anxiety or whatever. Okay. So yeah, we should be good. I don't know if I'm gonna sit here and like wait for people, cause you know that's what I usually do. But I guess while I'm waiting, I could just find references to make things easier. So that's what I might do. I might just sit here and look for some references, and then we just go about the stream, right? I mean, there's not much to it, but I'll also have the Twitch side of things open real quick as well, just in case. That way we're good on that side of things. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let me refresh this just to make sure we're actually live here. Hold on. Because now it says we're offline. Okay, no, now it says I'm streaming. This thing is a little weird, but okay. Anyway, anywho, we got it working. That's all that matters. Alright. Let's go ahead and search for some references. So yeah, I'm excited to get into streaming again. I guess we'll see what happens, cause yeah, like, you know, this is a brand new channel, and I'm a very tiny creator, but I'm curious. So we'll see what happens, right? We're just testing out the waters and see how everything's going, and if people enjoy it, cool. But yeah, that's as easy as that. Not much else to say in that side of things. But yeah, let's I hope notifications work the same, because since I'm essentially streaming on like another thing, right? I'm using like a different thing to stream. I don't know if it sends out the notifications properly, but anywho. Okay, let me find the ref. We're just looking for refs. Also, okay, wait. TB just did a new drawing, so maybe I could do a quick study of TB. I think that could be cool. So here, let me see if the volume is good for this. I mean, it's maxed out, so I think. Actually, I don't know if it's too loud. I hope the music isn't too loud. I guess if people join later, I'll ask if the audio is good. But yeah, I'm a little bit unsure on that side of things. Yeah, I'm not gonna like sit here and listen to my own stream. But yeah, alright, so yeah, TB did a new thing, so I guess we could just, you know, where is it? It's right here. I don't know about this ref though. Maybe we could use a different one from hers, but and this one looks cool. Hmm. I mean, nah, that one's just too weird. I'm not like a massive fan of it. Okay, let me just like look for something else then that way. Jeez. Um. Okay. So yeah, I need to like figure out the best approach for this drawing thing, cause I'm just like drawing mindlessly. But I do need to take like more inspiration and all that stuff. But I do want to start streaming so that I can like be a little bit more locked in. And I think that's a good thing overall, to be locked in and put more hours into it. But I don't just want to do it completely mindlessly, if that makes sense. But yeah. Here, let me... Sorry, chat. Finding a reference is like, you know, one of the most difficult parts. It do be difficult. It do be difficult. Let me see. Maybe I could use Ali as a reference. I mean, trying to see, like, I mean, she does cute stuff, but I don't know. I should have like a text like usual, like looking for references. That way if I'm quiet, I'm not gonna talk every single second that I'm trying to look for a reference here. Oh my Jesus Christ. Wait, the rendering here is amazing. I wish I could do that, but man, that seems so hard. Dude, that's amazing rendering. Dude, I'm obsessed with this song. Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. Come on, references. Come on. I just want to draw anything, literally anything to get things going, cuz it's not like I have like anything in mind. Like I don't have like a routine for like the studies or anything like that. I'm just going about it in a way where it's like I don't know. I'm just gonna be drawing things. Like it's not like a massive thing where it's like I have it planned out, but yeah. um Yo, what's up, bub? How's it going? We're doing well. Damn, I didn't expect to get a new viewer. How's it going? I'm just looking for references. But yeah, let me know if the audio is good, because I can't really hear it. Like I haven't listened to my stream or anything. But yeah, I just started. I'm about to get into my journey for art, because I want to be a good artist one day. But yeah, how's it going, man? Let me know how you're doing while I search for a reference here. I'm kind of just like, yeah, I'm trying to find a little reference so I can get things going, you know? But yeah. Just searching, just searching. Let me see. I gotta pick something quick. Come on. Come on. Searching references is hard. I don't know if chat struggles with that, but it could be like a difficult thing sometimes, you know? Can you draw the project altered? I don't. So I know it says animal artist. I'm an aspiring animal artist, but like I just want to practice because I'm not good at art. I don't know if you're an artist yourself. You can let me know, I guess. But yeah, I'm very new to art. You're gonna see how bad I am in a second. I want to try to like draw portraits and animals. That's like the two things that I want to do. But yeah, I guess I don't know. I'm just, dude. Finding references is like the hardest thing. Just pick one. I'm gonna do like an artist study, I think. Let me see. Hold on. Give me like 2 minutes at most, hopefully. Let me just pick something, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here forever just scrolling through references. Just pick something, you silly goose. It's cause I'm scrolling through Twitter, but let me go to Pinterest and let me go to my board. Let me go to my art, cool art board so I could take some inspiration. Ooh, I could do that one. I will give you 2 minutes. But yeah, let me know if you're an artist. I'm a beginner when it comes to this, man. I'm not really good. I don't know if you're an artist yourself, but yeah. That one looks cool, but no, I'm not gonna do that one. I had one in mind, but I kind of want to do something leading up to that one, so I'm gonna save that reference for later, actually. Let me just do an easier one. Cause yeah, I don't know any fundamentals. I don't know how to use brushes. Like, I'm that new. Okay, I've drawn for like 900 hours at this point, but I'm still extremely beginner to this. What about this one? Let me see, cause this is a cool portrait. Let me see if I can. Hold on. We're getting. You're not an artist, no problem. So why are you looking for art streams if you're not an artist? Or do you just like watching art streams? Let me know how... Yeah, I don't know. Or are you looking for people to like... I don't know, you came in here with like a request or something. Are you just looking for people to draw what you want? Cause yeah, we don't really do that here, but... I'm just like watching, no doubt. No problem, no problem. And I'm trying to find our reference. Dude, references are the hardest thing. I hope you I hope you like don't get upset at me for taking a second here, a minute here to find a reference. Finding references is like the hardest thing ever for some reason. The thing is, there's too many good ones, and it's like, since I'm a beginner, I don't want to choose one. Like, because a lot of these I want to save for the future, so it's like... Let me see. Hold on. Probably going to be here for like 5 minutes at this rate. Come on. I hate this. No, I'm very... We all like drawing different things, so don't find a reference for me, because I'm very picky. I want to draw what I'm passionate about and what I want to do as a study. Okay, let me see. This one could be cool. You know what? Should I do that one or should I do this one? Ooh, this one could be cool, but this one's too hardcore, dude. Okay, I guess we'll do that one. Let me see. Okay, I think I picked one already. Okay. No, thank you. Oh, that's cool. It shows me who follows. Here, let me... You don't have to follow if like you don't plan on watching, but yeah. Okay, let me go to the drawing thing. And then let me open this. Let it open real quick. Discard. Okay. Alright. Here, let me like... So yeah, I'm like a beginner artist, but... I don't know any methods. Like, I don't know how to like do the Loomis or anything like that. I basically like just kind of like pretend like I know what I'm doing, but yeah, like I kind of don't really understand anything, you know? Like I don't know anatomy or anything like that. So we're just going about it in like an interesting way, to say the least. Here, let me do like a couple of warm-ups. Okay, anywho, let's get started, I think. So I'm just gonna use the hard round, cause yeah, I don't know. I'm not like really like, remember, I'm not good, so you gotta bear with me here. I don't know. I don't really know how to do paintings. That's like the interesting thing about this. Let me see. Texture? I am very new to this. I am. I could put the reference on the thing so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going for this one right here. Look how cool that is. But yeah, I don't know how, like, I don't know how to use brushes or anything like that. I'm kind of cooked, honestly, when it comes down to this. Because, yeah, I don't... What time did I start, by the way? 9:32. This is going to look super cursed, but... Yeah, I don't know. This is, like, already really bad. Because, I don't know if you know this, bub, but, like, you know, like, anatomy and all this kind of stuff is, like, really important. They say you can't really kind of, you really can't, like, skip it. Also, these texture, again, I don't know brushes. I don't, like, these brushes kind of look weird. I don't really like the texture too much on these. Maybe this one's better? No, these brushes aren't my favorite. Let me see. No. This is already coming out extremely horrible, but again, I'm very new, so just bear with me. I might have to just go with this one, because I think this one's better. Oh my god, we're cooked. I'm telling you, we are absolutely cooked. Like, oh my god, I'm like the worst artist you've ever seen in your life, probably. You're probably like, what the heck is this dude doing? He doesn't know what the heck he's doing. And I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm like the worst artist you've ever seen in your life. The thing when it comes to faces is that it needs to be more like an egg. That's the issue. It needs to be more of an egg. Again, this is like no anatomy. What the heck am I doing, brother? What the heck am I doing, brother? What if I don't know, dude. This is hard. This is hard. I'm not gonna lie. This is hard. Here, let's like kind of like skull it out a tiny bit, even though that's not really gonna help that much, because this is not how you do it. This is not how you do it, dude. Actually, wait. Wait a second, because I feel like... I know this is so bad. This is so bad, dude. I'm the worst artist in the world. In the universe, per se. 'Cause why not? Why not go for the universe, you know? Why not be the worst artist in the universe instead of the worst artist in the world? It's just how it goes sometimes. You know? Sometimes it's just better to be the worst artist in the universe than the world. Like who? No one wants to be the worst artist in the world. You want to like demolish everything, you know? You want to be the worst artist the world has ever seen, ever. It's just like a lot more fun that way. Okay. I'm gonna like sculpt this out a little bit as best as I can. Oof, 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 oof. You know what? I'm gonna erase the whole thing. I'm gonna like pretend to like know like this is like an interesting brush, but ooh, dude, I'm the worst. Like, oh my god, I'm not gonna stop saying that I'm the worst artist because I just am. It's just a fact. We are cooked, brother. We are cooked. We are so cooked. We are so oh my god. Anatomy is so important, dude. Anatomy is so important. $9.40. I started this at like what, $9.35 or something like that. And no, I don't think. I think it was like 38. Yeah, I think it was like 38. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, this is, oh my god, it's disgusting looking at this, but holy crap. Whew. Dude, this is the worst drawing I've ever done in my entire life. Oh my god, dude. I don't even want to stream because of this. Bro. What the hell is this? Ugly. There, that way people know that this is bad. Here, let me write it like ugly. You guys have to realize that I'm not a good artist. Yeah, you can't even read what it says. Hold on. Ugly. Okay. Well, at least no one's watching, because if people were watching, that would be bad. Can you imagine if someone was watching me draw this horribly? I'm not even gonna do this anymore. No, actually I should keep trying, but god damn it. Oh wait, we're not streaming? I guess we're not live. I don't know. It shows that I'm not live. Here, give me a second. What's the point? I can show the reference on screen actually. But how's it going? Hope you're doing well. That's the reference I'm using. So you can see I'm like super new, but how's it going, man? Um, I decided that like here, let me lower this a little bit. I decided that I wanna get back into art. Like I started drawing in 2024, but I'm still a complete beginner. I don't know any fundamentals. But yeah, I want to be able to draw animals and children, and hopefully I could get good. So I'm like, you know what? Let me document my journey, build a tiny community, and because that's what I did in 2024, but I was just so bad. It's going good. Nice. Let's go. But yeah, I'm assuming you're an artist yourself. I feel like almost embarrassed because you're probably looking at this and being like, oh my god, it's so bad. There's no way you think I have a good understanding. Really? Just for reference points, so you can kind of understand the journey a little bit better. Um, Here I'll show you. It's not that great, but I do want to be like an animal artist. Like I kind of just do I kind of just do like I want to be able to do animals. Actually, I'll kind of show you what I want to be able to do and like the artist I kind of want to be. But yeah, I'm just gonna assume you're a really good artist because I'm just gonna assume that. But I want to do stuff like this. Like I want to be able to draw animals. So yeah. But the thing is, like, when it comes to drawing animals, there's like a million different species. So like, it's best to like practice one species at a time. So it's like, okay, so am I just gonna have to draw nothing but dogs for like weeks or even a month? And that's the thing. I don't want to like burn myself out of drawing. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna like, I don't know if you would agree with this, but maybe I should try like practice the figure studies and like portrait stuff so that hopefully that could translate to like the animals. You know what I'm saying? That way I could do like kind of like both in a sense. You got the movements? Yeah, so that's one of them. Um and my studies are usually like 15 to 30 minutes. I used to like back in 2024 it would take me like hours, but yeah, you could see like I don't know any fundamentals at all, like at all. Actually, I'll show you. This was like 6 months ago at this point, but this is my first ever portrait study without fundamentals. So this is the reference right here. This is like kind of what I want to be able to do. And then I did this in an hour. So obviously no fundamentals, pretty bad. But like, I don't know, I'm delusional that like I can somehow get good. This took me 5 minutes. Maybe I could somehow get good. I don't know, but maybe I'm delusional. Maybe there's no way to get good if you're not like a decent like if you don't know anatomy, it's like impossible to get good. Here's one more. Because there's too many. I'm just trying to like pick and choose. But yeah, these are like 5 minutes. These are sketch studies though, not real life studies, but these are sketch studies. Like basically I study an artist's sketch and I try to like copy it. So for example, the one to the left here is the artist and this is my attempt. This was like 7 months ago though. But I'm probably not as good as this. I'm kind of like in the same level or maybe even a tiny bit worse because I only draw like 3 times a month sometimes. But yeah, I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. Do you draw? I'm assuming you. Yeah, let me know. Are you an artist and how long have you been drawing for? Once you get the shapes, movement, and understanding, it'll get easy. Yeah. Do you suggest like, cause what I did when I started off, I did like a bunch of figure studies. Actually, no, this is actually I'll show one more, so you could see like, let me see. Hold on. Where is it? Cause I did a redraw. So I started on April 4th, 2024, and to date I've drawn for like 900 hours in the last 2 years. This is April 19th, 2024. And this is the reference. Wallop. He's one of my favorite artists. And this is January 1st, 2026. No fundamentals, no nothing. You can see it's still extremely ugly. But I don't know. Part of me thinks like, oh my god, wow. I don't know. This is getting me delusional or whatever. Also, I realized that you can't hear the music because I switched to my other tab on OBS. But yeah, like you could see look at this. It's kind of like a difference, right? It's like it's crazy how bad I was in April 19th, 2024 compared to this. This took me like 10 minutes and this took me like 30. It's still extremely bad, but I don't know how to use brushes. I don't even know how to blend, like, you know? It's not delusional, but boy, I don't know. Like I want to be able to draw animals, but I think I need to like learn the whole boxes thing. Like do you know the whole thing about like the drawing boxes? Like I'll show you like, because maybe if you believe in me, because the thing is now like I want to be able to like draw every day and stream myself drawing every day. That way I could cultivate like a cool little art community. so that we can all grow together as artists. Maybe I can inspire people somehow, but I mean, people are obviously not going to be inspired by me because I'm just so new. But when it comes to like drawing animals, like I think you need to like put them in boxes and stuff for perspective, because it's like, especially with animals, it's kind of needed more, I think, because they're facing different directions, and it's like, I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to have to do draw box because that's like super tedious. But I don't know, like I would you say that it's impossible for me to get like super good at drawing animals without the boxes thing, right? Like I probably need to learn it or something. It's gonna blow my brains out, but like this is what I mean. It's like if you put them in a box, you could do it a lot like more accurately. Don't skip steps? Yeah, so I'm kind of screwed, eh? So I can't really, because that's what I've been doing. I haven't learned a single piece of fundamental yet, Poi Wei, and I've been doing this for like 900 hours. So I might be screwed. I might be screwed. Who knows? I don't know. Um, it's never too late. It's just I need the right guidance for it. But it's just I'm not gonna do the Dropbox thing because my brain will literally explode. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll never be a good artist because, you need all these fundamentals, and I have severe ADHD. I'm a slow learner when it comes to like, to drawing what is it called? To learning the like I'm a fast learner in terms of grasping the concept, right? So it's like I just kind of observe how other people approach things, and I kind of like approach it like that. But you're in my 30s now. Let's go. I didn't start doing more shapes until a few years ago, and I've been drawing since I was a kid. Yeah, that's how it is, hey. That's just how it is sometimes. I know people who a lot of my audience is like in their 30s and 40s, and they've been I have a person who's like I think also in their 30s, and I don't know when they started doing the shapes, but they're pretty good. Wrong time to get into the basics. Yeah. Did you do Drawbox, or like what did you do to learn how to draw boxes? Because I think for me, like, does it really matter too much about like being able to draw boxes like correctly, or like is it just like if I'm able to like learn how to draw boxes and rotate them in space, like that'll help a lot. Like even if I don't do the box, you know, correct in that sense. I don't know. I don't know if there's like little ways for me to like not necessarily tiptoe around it, but like kind of, right? Like, because again, my brain is just like, I want to be able to do this. It's just like, it's the whole thing of having to do the fundamentals. Like, people get so fixated on fundamentals. I've just skipped it completely, entirely. And like, I'm delusional thinking that like I'm getting further than people just because people have called me good a lot, even though I haven't had fundamentals, haven't practiced fundamentals at all compared to the people who do. And it's like, well, if you do start with the fundamentals, it's like you're gonna take a longer time because you're just focusing on the fundamentals and you're not really getting the mileage in. I've been getting the mileage in, but it doesn't really matter maybe because the fundamentals, without the fundamentals, yes, I'm getting the mileage, but then everything comes out bad. So I don't know. You get to the point where you won't need to drop the box anymore because you could, yeah. It has ADHD and they swear up and down getting the fundamentals. It takes longer, but it's easier to understand. It is. I just don't know where I would start with that. It's funny because I used to stream myself doing art. I'll actually show you how bad I was back then, so you could get like a better reference of like my skill set and like how my brain works in the sense that like how long it kind of takes me to get the grasp of things. Because this is in the span of like in like 2 years, but I didn't really draw at all in 2025. So really like 1 year at this point, like maybe 1.5. I'll show you real quick like how horrible I was. That way you can kind of see the difference a little bit. Hold on, let me find it for you because this is actually insane how bad I was. Like actually crazy. I was the worst artist ever, and I'm still like kind of bad now, but it's not as bad, I would say. So like right here, look at this. Look at this. Like this is so bad. This is so I started April 4th. This was like May 28th. um Like you see how bad I was, and it's crazy because from this point to now, um, nothing's really changed. Like I still know zero fundamentals, but my skill is a lot better. Um, but you could see like I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Like look at this horse right here. What the heck is that? And then like look at this dog. Like if you want, I could get a quick reference, and these would take me like 20 to 30 minutes, by the way. So that way you can kind of see like where my skill set is now. Like look at that. It's like really really bad. And this is me trying like I guess poses. Like look at that. It's so bad. But basically I just kind of approach it with confidence. So like here, I'll go here so you could listen back to the music. The cozy music. The way I do it is kind of fast, right? But even now it's like okay, well now that I'm looking at this, now I can kind of see the differences. So it's like here, let me switch this to like I don't know, maybe 11, sure. And then it's like I just kind of like pretend like I'm a good artist, and I kind of go fast. I know you're not supposed to go fast because going fast is like a thing that you know, that you get with mileage. And the other thing is like you need to draw what you see, not what you think you see. That kind of stuff too. But as you see, this is kind of like how I approach it. It's like I'm just going speedy. That's why all my studies are like 30 minutes, 15 minutes. And it's like, look, you see how I'm like, now that I'm, dude, you're giving me the confidence. You see how like I'm already fixing things? Even though I don't know what I'm doing? I'm probably just, I don't know, I'm lying to my brain, thinking I'm good. Seeing everything you do and what you are able to do now, you do fantastic things with art. You think so? I think if I could, like, here's where I'm at, Poi. If I could approach and like study how other people approach things, then I feel like I could get far. Because remember how I showed you this thing right here? This right here? This was done in an hour. This is my first ever portrait study. I'll show you one more. I'll show you my third one. So this is my first one, 1 hour. No, I don't know how to use brushes or anything. This was my third one. It's just as bad, maybe worse than the first one. But, oh wait, you can't even see it. So yeah, remember this, or wait, where is it? This one right here? This one was done in an hour with no fundamentals at all. It's like, it's crazy. And then this was my third one, also done in an hour. I know it's extremely horrible, but this is like without any techniques at all. I don't know how to blend. I don't know how to do anything. The way I think I should approach this is like, I don't know if you know these artists, maybe like TB Choi. She's extremely sweet. So like, I kind of like look at the artists who like kind of share their journeys, right? And I kind of like see how they approach things, you know? I kind of see how they approach things. She's super sweet. I love TB so much. Here, let me do this. Let me do that. But basically, I kind of just see their approach, right? Like she does like a lot of critiques as well. But look at her confidence and stuff like that. So I kind of just like I just kind of like I like looking at how other people approach things, just for their confidence and stuff like that. You're gonna kill with shading? I don't know how to shade though, but but yeah, like, you know, I just kind of like look at how they approach things and like look at that. That's really cool. Oh yeah, and you see? So it's just little things that I have to learn. And then Wallop, he's like, I don't know if you know Wallop. If you're an artist, maybe you know about Wallop, but I kind of just the same thing here too, right? Actually, I'll kind of show you, Poi Boy. Like you say, you're talking about shading. So look at this. This is how dedicated I am, even though I'm a horrible artist. Look at this. I have like a whole thing here. This is what I want to be able to do. Like I want to be able to draw animals like this, sketch animals. You know what I'm saying? But if I go here, hold on, let me think about this for a second. Processes. I'm kind of like studying down how Wallop does it. He does like grayscale and like, this is how he starts, right? Wallop, this dude right here. So if I show you for a second, he does like his little sketch and he does everything in like grayscale. Everything falls into place. Yeah. the way I feel like I'm approaching it as of right now is like learn techniques and kind of like steal like an artist in terms of like, you know, observe how other people approach things and then apply the fundamentals. That way I could see like the fundamentals coming into place like right away. Instead of the people who approach it differently, where it's like they practice the fundamentals first, but they don't have mileage at all, so they'll never like see their fundamentals, you know, play into the practice, and then they just get demotivated. I'm kind of tricking my brain into thinking that I have potential like I am now. That way, when I do apply the fundamentals, I can see the change instantly. Does that make sense? I don't know if you agree with me on that or if you think I should approach it like that. But that way I kind of like avoid burnout because like in 2024 I spent like $300 on like 2 art courses. I just did nothing but that, and it was like I had to get a refund. It was just too much for me. It's like I didn't see the light at the end of the tunnel. Out on that? On what? Like just like that, because the same reason as the other artists is all starting with the fundamentals. Yeah, so you're worried that like I'll burn myself out if like I approach it by observing and studying others and then apply fundamentals like here and there? Because wouldn't you think I would burn myself out if I just do nothing but the fundamentals because I'm not getting any mileage? I know fundamentals are extremely important. It's just me. I'm just this delusional. This is like a bad thing to be this delusional. I feel like you're disappointed in me already, but I am this delusional, man. I am. I'm so delusional. This is bad. I'm sorry. But don't forget where they started. I know. I just hope you understand, Poi. It's like, I don't know, maybe you don't see the potential as much as I do. But again, that's just because I'm super delusional. But the fact that I did this in an hour, and this is my first ever portrait study, like, do you get what I'm saying? Maybe I'm just delusional though, but like, wouldn't I be able to make this look a little bit better since this was 6 months ago? You burn out when you do something you really want to do. Yeah. By the way, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube Squid. So there's a really amazing person, Poi Boy, on Twitch right now. But that way we can get like grow the community on both a little bit. But look, I'm using this like cool chat thing that kind of shows both, which is nice. So yeah. If you don't want to do fundies, don't do fundies. Yeah, but Poi Boy, he's dirty and he's been drawing since he was little, and he says that he's worried that I'll burn out if I approach it the way I'm approaching it. Cause Squid, I'm approaching it in a way where I'm just like, I'm stealing like an artist and I'm just like skipping to the very top. Like I'm pretending like, and this is how I approach everything. I even approach this with speedrunning and everything else. I just pretend, like, look, I'll show you right now. This is how delusional I am. This is probably not going to come out good, but this was 6 months ago, right? And this was done in an hour. So what I'll do, I'll paste this here. Here, let me like do this. Okay, that way you guys can hear a little bit of music. So if I, excuse me? Okay. If I do this, open this, or actually, no, sorry. Do this. Where is it? So if I do this and I try to like see the differences now, again, this is without fundamentals, right? Let's see how much I can improve this in like 5 to 10 minutes without, like, again, this was 6 months ago, right? This was 6 months ago. So let's see the difference that I can apply to this without anything without any fundamentals, no mileage at all, right? Like, here's the thing for me. And by the way, I'll show you this, Poi Boy. Like, the reason why I'm this delusional is because look at my drawing time. 22 hours in September, 5 hours in October, 7 hours in November, 23 hours in December, 10, 27, 29, 8, 38, 10, 5. I only was like drew crazy amount of time for like the first 3 months, and then it dimmed down to less than 100 hours. And every single time I come back to drawing, I just improve like insane. And this is without fundamentals or anything. Maybe I have a skill in me, or like I'm gifted. I don't think so, maybe. But it's just one of those things where I don't know. Like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I am just way too delusional, and that's like a bad thing. Also, like, this is the wrong brush. I don't know, like, you know, the brush is like a different brush that I don't really like understand that much. But the whole thing is like, look, I'm kind of already like improving it, because like you see this was way too down here. So now I could just do this, kind of like pay attention to like the what is it called, the relations a little bit better, even though this is still bad. I think this goes more like over here, and then make it bigger just a little bit. This is still bad. This is still really, really bad. I understand that, okay? But draw your own draw, yeah. So you could see everything, but focus on why they all connect together. You connect to the neck, but how does the neck? Yeah, anatomy basically. It's because you're learning from their previous mistakes, which is great, but you still gotta do the fundies. Yeah. I guess you're right. I mean, you know more than me, so maybe you want to like save me from the whole delusion that I can get good without fundies, right? I think that's why you're worried, because you don't want me to go down a route that's like not really gonna be as beneficial to what I want to achieve if I don't do it that way. You're right. I just need that guidance, which, you know, like I'm not gonna say I'm not taking any courses, so at this point. That's also like a great reason for why I should build an art community, because I could help others and people could help me, and then that could translate to all the other viewers watching, because it's a thing that we're learning together, which could be like kind of cool, you know. But it's one of those things where it's just like, that's, you know, I feel like that's how we can make it more fun and more engaging, because I just don't have it in me to take like a $300 course, and it's like it's too much discipline. You get what I'm saying? It's like way too much discipline. Save yourself from burning out? Yeah, so Poi, I told Squid this, but I'm thinking of streaming every day and building a, cause yeah, like the last time I streamed was like in 2024, and I streamed for a month doing art, and I built like this amazing community, but I quit because of how bad I was. Now that you saw like how I was like 2 years ago, you see how bad I was. I had like 10-15 people watch, or yeah, 5 to 10 people watching, and they would just watch me be complete trash. I'm still extremely trash, but at least I'm less trash than 2 years ago. So I feel like now I could just get back into streaming, and I could be consistent, and you guys could see my progress and stuff. You know, also this is not like great because the brushes, brushes are important. I know they say, oh, brushes don't matter. Well, look, this is like from Magma. It's like a website where you draw with other people, and this brush is a texture brush, and it was a nice brush. But the brushes do matter. It's just, it's how you use the brush, you know? Because these are nice texture brushes that just enhance it a little bit. Do it every day? Yeah. I've never taken a course, so you're, oh, damn. So how did you approach it? Because I feel like you would have resonated with me on the whole thing of like learning from like others. But I don't know, from the vibe I'm getting, I feel like you would have been like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. But so I'm assuming you did it differently then. How did you approach it then? I'm very curious on that. Because yeah, like, I don't know. By the way, the audio is good, right? I hope the audio is good. Hopefully the music is not that loud. Also, this is bad. This is like super, super bad. I don't know how to draw hair or anything. Fundamentals is important. I'm understanding it now. I'm understanding it now. It is. It's like super important, man. You can't really skip it that much. The same thing you did, and burned myself out because I feel like I wasn't progressing fast enough, so I started over, did the fundies, and now it's getting easier. Damn. But since you're still self-studying, what did you do? Did you like pick up books or something? Like did you do methods? Everyone has like their own way, right? Looking at books, watching videos. Wait. The thing with the videos, Playboy, you probably know this, but like, you know, I don't want to get into the whole art tutorial thing, because that's not healthy. I feel like you get farther than just watching art tutorial after art tutorial on YouTube, because it's, you get what I'm saying? Like, that's a whole nother thing. That's a lot different than like learning through books or like through like one person constant, you know, just to, just it's a lot different compared to like having like 3 artists that you look up to and they make tutorials. You know, the art tutorial YouTube thing is a whole rabbit hole that's not really healthy to go down, because everyone has their own different approach, and like people just do it for views, and it's like you're not really gonna get as much value as like things compared to like, you know, I don't know. There's some that are like actually like good, but you know, if you actually squid, but like for example, like how to draw the eyes, right? Like I'd rather just do a bunch of studies and like learn how to like draw it than like someone who's like cutting corners with like the tutorial, you know? That's how I see it. Do gestures and study. So you want me to finish the gesture I was doing? So here, because I don't really care. I mean, not that I don't care, but like you guys probably don't care on like me improving this, and I shouldn't really focus on that. Like, shouldn't really be holding myself to like, you know. So yeah, for example, I need to like draw what you see, not what you think you see. So right here, my brain assumes that the leg should be here. I look at the reference for a second and I assume that it should be here. But if you look over here, it doesn't start till like right about here. So it's stuff like that, right? And then you go like this. I'm still gonna draw what I think I see at the end of the day, because ADHD is a hell of a drug that I don't listen, man. You guys don't understand how bad ADHD is, okay? With drawing, it's like your brain is in control of you. There's like no escaping, you know? And then you go over here. Hold on, just like let me like sketch it out a tiny bit. No, that's still wrong. No, that's actually kind of really wrong. And the thing is too, when it comes to drawing, it's like the measurements are different. Like, for example, look, I would do something like this, right? For this part. But then if you measure this to here, it would probably be from like here to like here. So you see how I did that line too long? So that's what I mean. Like the measurements for like in the drawing are a lot different from what you think it is. The thing about art is everyone has their own process that works for them. You're not supposed to blindly follow a tutorial. You gotta start somewhere, so not cutting corner. I don't understand what you mean by cutting corners with the tutorial. No, I mean like the people who make tutorials, it's mostly for views. So they're not gonna be as passionate about telling you how they went about it, right? And like, you know, step by step, they're not gonna hold your hand. It's mostly just, you know, to make tutorials to get like views and stuff. And I've seen popular artists say this as well. It's like, you know, that's kind of what art YouTube has become. So people get stuck. Even Sam Does Arts does the same thing, where he does like reviews of tutorials, and a lot of them he rates like low, because people are, it's always the same thing, like, oh, how to draw the face, you do this and you do this and you do this. But why are you drawing those lines? Because these are guidelines. You're supposed to understand the measurements, and you're supposed to have a grasp of the Loomis method. But every single time it's like how to draw the head, they don't get into that. They just like, okay guys, here's, you draw a line here, you do a line here, you do this, you do this, you do that, and then right about here the nose, right about here the lips. It's like, no, that's not, you know what I'm saying? Because again, that's the easy way to explain it, so that the videos, you know, that you can make the video faster and easy for views. Oh yeah, well the thing is, it's like, I don't know, Poiba, maybe you can maybe when we get to that stuff, you could share me what you learned, because that'd be cool. Like if you don't mind, I don't want, like, no pressure, man. I don't want to like bother you or anything, but you know, I had a viewer who's very like really wanted to help me, but it's just the thing is, it'll be a lot easier if, like, you know, because I don't want to browse through like the millions of tutorials, because it's like, okay, so Cosmic, I watched this person, so basically, like, it's better to understand the tutorial from someone who's watched the tutorial and it's helped them, because, you know, because that's how I plan to like approach, like, you know, if I learn things, like chat will know how I understand it, because we're learning it together on stream. Maybe not through like a specific person, but I mean, right, like if I learn like a technique from someone, then it's a lot easier for me to explain that. because I understand it. But if I tell chat to watch, you know, the video that I learned from, they're gonna get a different approach, and they might understand it less or differently, and it might not be that effective. So that's kind of how I like. Oh my god, dude, this is like, yeah. I don't think you could, yeah. And the thing is, you need to, yeah, you need to learn the boxes thing, because look at how bad this is. Yeah, there's really no going around it, huh? I just don't want to do draw box, dude. I don't know if there's like somehow another way to learn how to draw boxes, because if there isn't, I'm kind of cooked. I'm just gonna say how it is. We're kind of cooked. Here, let me like, I don't even know how to draw a box, but like, it'll be something like this, where it's like, I don't know. I know doing that's not really gonna help guide me, but like, you never know. Maybe that helps just a tiny bit with my brain. Even if it's wrong. Cause you see, now I can do this. This face is more like this. Oh my god, look, this is helping, and I did this wrong. The box thing could definitely help, cause look, I could already see the angle a lot better just with two lines like that facing, you know. Cause that's how you do the boxes. You go like this, and then if you do a dot here, you do this, and then you do that. They converge. It's something like that, and then, you know what I'm saying? And then you could like, I don't know, if you want to like draw a horse or something, you know what I'm saying? The foot would be right here. You know what I'm saying? It's something like that, where it's like, look, you see how like it's easier to visualize it like that. Does that make sense? Like, look. And then this would be like over here. I don't know. This is maybe a duck or okay, this is not a duck. But like, okay, this is a dog duck. Why does this look like a duck? Because I don't know how to draw from imagination, which I don't want to be able to do that anyways. I don't really care about that. But you get what I'm saying? Like, look, I just drew a box and I don't even know how to draw a box. But you see how I just did the perspective a little bit right? It's probably not right at all. But do you see how this helps? Let me try that without a thing. Ready? I don't know, like, you see the difference where it's like, okay, well, it kind of looks the same. Maybe it's not that much of a difference, because now I'm visualizing the box a little bit. But do you get the whole thing of like, boxes are important? Because like, look at that. Now I know that's trash. You guys are probably laughing at my face right now, but but like, still, you get the point. Like, look, you see how it helped with this? I've been drawing the leg over and over, but now that I have two lines here, it's a little bit easier. Because yeah, now this is more diagonal, and then this goes a little bit more like that. I'm lying to myself. I know I'm lying to myself, but sometimes doing that could help a tiny bit, even if you don't understand it. But yes, I 100% agree with you, Poi Boy. Fundamentals are extremely important. It's just the draw box thing. It's the only way to go to learn how to draw boxes. I could do it with you guys, maybe, to make it less intimidating. I'll do it when I grow a tiny bit of a community, maybe like 5 people or something, so that I don't feel too intimidated. I'd feel more comfy if I could do that with chat. That way we could all learn, rather than like, because I'm telling you, chat, I will burn myself out. My brain, dude, I've attempted Drawbox like 2 times. My brain explodes and makes drawing not fun. And I know it's like extremely intimidating, so hopefully y'all are there for that, because man, we are cooked, chat. We are cooked. And then look, just kind of, again, just think about the box, even though I don't know like how to do this really. But I don't know, this isn't awful, right? Okay, it is bad. Wait, actually, I don't, okay, I know it's bad and I know it's wrong. Okay, it is wrong. What am I doing? Why am I even trying to convince chat that this looks good? I don't know. It's looking good. I know, but you're probably like, nah, this should be a little bit down, and then this should be a little bit down. But hey, this isn't a bad start for my first time, because I'm just letting my brain not like, again, I'm not really drawing what I see. I'm drawing what I think I see. That way my brain could just be on autopilot. And I know that's a bad thing. I just don't want to like burn my brain out right this second. But I should be doing that. I should, like every second I should like wake up my brain to like draw what I think or what I see, not what I think I see. But yeah, like in terms of like it not looking extremely cursed, maybe you're right about that, but you definitely know the anatomy for this. Like if you did this right next to me, dude, you'd cook, I bet. Like you would know how to do this, right, Poi Boy? By the way, Squid, you do digital, right? And also, yeah, you too, Poi. What do you do? Do you do traditional, digital, or do you do both? Here, let me. Because you guys could hear the music from the Microsoft Edge. Let me put the same music for me as well. It's very cozy. 'Cause I'm listening to nothing right now. Because I was like trying to like listen to something else. But here, let me. Where is it? Okay, let me go here. Magical Christmas. And then go like this, like that. This is a cozy song. I like it. I hope you guys don't get tired of the music. I think with music like these, you can kind of listen to it for hours and it's nice and cozy. Let me know. Hopefully it doesn't annoy you guys, but if it does, let me know. It's cozy, right? You guys find the music cozy? Also, like right here as well, this is supposed to be a little bit more... Also, I don't even use this brush. I use the hard round. But I'm just testing out this brush because it has a nice texture to it. And look, this is more diagonal. I gotta pay attention to like stuff like that. You see, like, I don't know how to do this blending stuff. Like, how the heck does he do that? You see? The gray spots? I shouldn't really worry about that, but it's just something that's kind of cool. You could give it a tiny bit more depth if you do that. It's gonna look bad if I do it though, because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, look, it's like, oh my god, what am I doing, chat? I'm so sorry. And gestures should be quick. It's just I don't understand anatomy. So you're supposed to do like quick gestures when you kind of like have a better understanding on everything. You get what I'm saying? I'm sorry, chat. You guys are looking at this and be like, oh my god, he sucks. Quit art. Quit. You suck. Stop burning our art. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why I like pretending that people hate my stuff. Nah. We're good. Not anatomy? No, but I'm saying like I gotta practice anatomy so that I could apply it to the gestures. Also, yeah, I'm doing this wrong because like right here, this goes just a little bit more and I think it goes like right here. This isn't, okay, this is the worst thing in the world, but at the same time, is it? It is, because now you do the relations and you go like this and you go like this. And you do that and you do that. Ooh, wait. No, stop, don't get excited. This, like, okay, but like as a beginner with no anatomy fundamental, I know I'm gonna look back at this in like a year and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, shut up, Cosmic. I can't believe you. No, I'm gonna be doing the same thing that I'm doing now, where like I was showing you guys my progress a year ago and I thought that was good back then. I'm gonna do the same thing a year from now. Oh my god, why did I get excited over drawing that gesture? Like it didn't even look good. Because I'm gonna see the clear difference and you know, I'm gonna be able to tell what's wrong with it. But like, okay, I'll allow myself to get a tiny bit excited because this doesn't look horrible, does it? Okay, this is better. This is better than 2024 Cosmic. So take that. Take that, old Cosmic. Yeah, take that. Nah. We're good. Squid, you're probably looking at this like, oh my god. He did this wrong. Squid, do you see any, for fun, do you see any, like, anything wrong with this so far? I'm curious to test your eyesight. Because for me, since I'm new to art, like, when you're new to art, it's hard to tell, like, what's wrong with it at first. Because you don't really understand anything. I don't like doing gesture. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I just realized you guys can't not see. Oh, my God. Wait. Could this entire time you couldn't see this? Sorry. I thought it was on the screen already. This is the gesture that I'm doing. As you see. So now that you see the reference, do you see anything wrong with it? Because I do. I think this is supposed to be a little bit more down. So if I get this and I go like this, it's probably like more like that. I don't know. This is probably like a tiny bit more down as well. Like maybe like that? Or is that wrong at that point? Let me not change anything right now because this shouldn't be about perfectionism. This is just to like, I want to be able to do 10 to 15 minute studies when it comes down to these. I shouldn't be here trying to perfect it. I'm new. Who cares about, you know, perfecting stuff like this right now? That's the way I see it. Also, yeah, Squid, I don't know if you answered me earlier, but do you, what do you draw on? Do you draw like on a drawing tablet? Now that you're doing art more frequently? Oh god, that's horrifying. Digital, nice. I have a screen tablet, but I'm looking at my monitor for better like posture. Do you do the same, or do you have a screen tab? I'm not gonna assume that you have a screen tablet because I was just silly to get a screen tablet. Screen tablets are like more for like screenless, yeah. That's good though, because you could do it more like intuitively, where it's like you're not too focused. You could just kind of do like have fun with this and like, you know. So that's nice. But yeah, what made you want to get back into art, Squid? That's kind of cool that you got back into it. I've asked you so many times about like the art stuff, and you're always like, nah. So it's interesting that you're back into it now. He does directional strokes, which is interesting. Felt like doing it again? Nice, nice. Let's go. That's a good thing. That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. How long do you draw every day? 'Cause that's awesome. Like, are you like really enjoying it? Yo, what's up, Cheesy? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing like my first figure study drawing thing. Also, I just noticed, Squid, you changed to Twitch. That's funny. But how's it going, Cheesy? Hope you're doing well. Let me know if you're an artist. I'm a brand new artist, or yeah, I'm basically brand new. I don't know any fundamentals, so I'm decided to start streaming art so that we can learn together how to become good artists. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Let me know if you're an artist. I'm assuming you are. Sorry if this drawing looks super bad. You're probably like, oh my god, this dude's so bad. And I understand, but I am new, so I hope you could bear with me on that. I hope that within like the next 5 months, the streams could be a little bit more fun to watch when I'm a little bit better. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Kinda. I focus so much on like, okay. If I go like this. Scary stuff? Nice. I'm not really into horror that much, but that is cool. It's like more down here. But here, let's delete that. You see? It's like now I'm starting to notice a little bit of differences here. I'm way worse? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know what I'm doing, man. So here, let me try to like do this where it's like following this right here. Yeah, no problem. Squid, how does this look in your opinion? I know you don't like figures. Hopefully you don't like hate watching this because of that. I don't draw figures either, but I think, again, like I want to be able to do animals, but the thing is, you know, with the animals, I maybe it's just better to focus on one species per like week, or like not. The thing is, I'm gonna need more than a week so I can master it, like the anatomy. So maybe I should draw like 1 or 2 animals every month. That way I can really master that. And that's the thing. I'm not gonna burn myself out by like just drawing one subject for like the eternity, you know. Like a month is just too much to just draw one subject, so I'm gonna be doing other things so that hopefully that skill could translate over to the animals. Keep going. Yeah, I shouldn't be spending this much time. I mean, again, like the brush, I don't know this brush. It's probably not a good brush for this. I should look at what brush this dude uses so I can like have a nice brush for the gestures. I don't even know if I should be spending this much time because I like doing quick studies. I don't like doing long studies. I feel like maybe that's where I'm holding myself back, but I don't want to like hold myself to perfectionism, if that makes sense. I really don't. Here, let me do like, I gotta find like a nice number that works well for this. This looks really bad. I know. Okay, here, let me... But this is cool. Like, the fact that I'm doing this without anatomy. Wanna see my drawings? Not right now, because I have a few other people. I'm streaming on Twitch as well, but, I have a few other people. I do want to, like, wait a little bit till the community grows before I start seeing art from chat. That way I can understand the artists that I have in the community. Hopefully that doesn't offend you. It's just, I'm a little busy right now with this gesture. But I'm sure your drawings are great. I'm just gonna assume they're really good. You're probably killing it, man. I'm out here like struggling. I didn't hear. Is the music too loud? I lowered it a tiny bit, but is it too loud? I hope not. Is the audio good, chat? I hope it's good. Zooming. Oh, you were zooming off to space? I said that, I probably won't look at people's drawing right now because I want to, you know, I'm focused right now. And there's some other people watching on Twitch, so I eventually want to like look at to see how skillful chat is as well. But yeah, right now I'm a little bit trying to see how I can approach this. Cheesy, I gotta give you a warning here. Be careful when you watch me because I don't want you to burn your eyes with how bad my drawings are. Just keep in mind that I'm new. This happened not last year. Time flies too much that it feels like last year. This happened in 2024 when I got into drawing that like people were just too dedicated to watching me, but I was so bad. Now luckily you're here at a time where I'm not as bad as I was in 2024, but man, I was horrible. Like you do not wanna you do not want to see how horrible I was back then. It was actually insanely embarrassing. Also, again, I'm not paying attention to the relations. Paying attention to relationships is hard, dude. When it comes to drawing. Like, this is more over here. I don't know what she's holding, like a towel. This is like the towel thing. And then this goes like a lot further. This goes like all the way over here, dude. And then her silly head goes all the way like this, I think. I know this is wrong, but I don't care because I'm not going to sit here trying to perfect something that I don't understand yet. And again, this brush, I'm not really like a massive fan of this brush. I just like texture brushes, which I don't know any good ones right now. You see how like, yeah, I don't have any good ones. So sorry if this looks super ugly. These are the textures. Yeah, I don't have any good ones. I don't know what to tell you guys. I might download his brush set because his brush set, I feel like I could learn a lot from it. You see, now that I'm applying like the gray, does it not look better when you apply like the gray a little bit? I just need to learn how to blend. Like Poi Boy was saying earlier, like, oh dude, you'd be so good at shading. I don't know why he said that because he's never seen me shade, but he does have a point where like if you get good at shading, it just makes the whole thing look better. I just don't know how to like blend it. Like the blending brushes, I don't know any. I'm just gonna like very softly apply pressure, not too hard, but just very softly as my way to blend because I just don't know any blending brushes right now. Okay, chat. This is not. Does the gray, like, does the shading not make it look so much better? It gives us that three-dimensionality, right? I feel like it gives it three-dimensionality. I know it does, because I know that's what Loish would say. This is so bad, though. They're way better than mine, really? I appreciate the compliment, but it is gonna take me a while to get good at art. This is why I'm so delusional, by the way. Because I don't know a squid, I'm not gonna lie, since Poi Boy is not here. Do you see why I'm kind of delusional? Because he's like, you see... Yeah. I don't know, I'm so delusional to think you could just skip to being a good artist. Dude, if this is my first time, imagine if I practice and practice and practice and then I do this again in 5 months. Maybe he has a point though. Of course he's probably an art god, but I'm just saying. I'm that delusional. Sometimes you gotta be freaking crazy. Nah, but I'm not that kind of crazy where like I actually am able to prove people that it's possible to be good without fundamentals. Yeah, I'm not gonna be the first person in the world to be able to do that, okay? It hasn't been done yet, but you never know, dude. And again, look how ugly the shading is. It's so all over the place. You don't understand it. I'm probably gonna do another one, Cheesy. Another like gesture thingy. I don't know why I'm even doing it. I don't do gestures at all, but one of my viewers suggested that I practice doing gestures because apparently you could get a lot of mileage with it, which I do think is true to an extent. Even though even though it's not like the main thing I want to draw, I think it could help. Sure. Why not, right? Why not? I'll show you the references as well, but so what does chat think? This is like the ugliest thing you guys have ever seen, right? Again, I don't have the blending brush, so if I had the blending brush, I could blend this so much better, but I don't have the blending brush. I don't know if he blends it, but I'm assuming maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me see. Let's get the other reference. So this took like what, 30 minutes maybe, which is not good. I don't want to be spending that long. But here, let me scroll all the way down. Boom, 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 boom. Here, let me take a picture. That way it's like, look how disgusting this is, Cosmic. Oh my god. I see the errors, dude. I see them. I'm bad. I'm so bad. He'll come on Twitch. Well, you don't have to. But if you want to. I mean, there's only like, I don't know if Squid is still here. He's like the only person on Twitch right now, but I'm just multi-streaming on both so I can have like a... I would actually suggest, I don't know, you stay on YouTube maybe? That way people could get recommended it more. Or you could look on both. The thing is, you don't know my Twitch. But I'm curious, maybe you find it. I don't know how Squid found it. I think he just was smart enough to... Okay, let me find the Man, I kind of feel happy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is kind of cool to do this all over again. Come on, give me the reference. Ooh, that one's another good one, dude. That one's another good one. But I'm not gonna be able to do that one, not yet. tuna. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff. Dude, I'm so delusional. Why am I so delusional? Oh my god, I hate myself. I'm not gonna get... No, Poi Boy is right. You cannot get good if you just skip the steps. Because look how different this is to this. It just kind of looks like I stylized it, but... No, I'm gonna show you guys how off this is. Ready? Look. Look, chat. Look. Look. You see? Does chat see? Oh my god, dude, I was so off. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Oh my god, that's off by so much. The entire thing is wrong. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. The entire thing is wrong. But it does look stylized in my own way. So hey, I'll take it, you know? It's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's something. It's something. You can't blame yourself. It's something. You know? It's something. Dude, I can't wait till I actually learn, bro. Nah, now I'm so dedicated to learning. Chat, give me a second. Let me use the bathroom. Give me a quick second. Let me do the BRB thing just in case. I doubt it, but just in case. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. I am backy. Backy-acky. But yeah, chat, I'm having such a good time. Man. I honestly feel like this is it. Like, I'm gonna be consistent again. As long as I have amazing people hanging out with me, I think we could do that. I think that could be cool. I don't know, it just depends. Like, if people are interested in my little art journey and you guys believe in me, let me know. Now look, of course, you look at this and you look at this, now I see the clear differences. But I'm telling you guys, it just takes a few days and my brain snaps and we improve. Snaps, we improve. Snap, we improve. Now, of course, that's not going to be true all the time, but this is kind of what I want to do. Let me show you guys this right here as well. If we're going to have to learn figures like Poi Boy said, because it does help. It does help with observation, so I feel like I should do it, even if I don't want to do it as much. Again, anything that translates to the skill, I feel like it's worth it. So if I do this over here, you see? I don't know. Imagine doing like a super quick thing. Here, let me round brush it. Why? Hello? Wait, let me just make sure. Huh. Anywho. This definitely does not make sense. My brain is exploding. Can't even erase it either, because... Delete the head. Give me some space here for a second. Give me some space here for a second. By the way, Cheesy, I don't know if you're back or not, but... So yeah, that's already really wrong. God damn it, dude! My observation skills are like the worst. We're kind of cooked, but obviously it makes sense. We're new, dude. I wish there was a way to like, to kind of like, instead of me having to set the size for the brush manually every time I switch in between. I could just like have it set to, like, I just click a button and it goes back and forth. That'd be very useful. I wish. I don't think you could do that though. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, I should quit art. I really should. What am I doing? Actually, I want to see how close I got. I didn't get close at all because I suck. Yeah, look at that. I'm trying to draw this thing right here. Yeah. Yeah. But this is kind of what I want to do. It's just like, man, Look how good that is. I mean, they know what they're doing. And like, look, the boxing as well. Yeah, they know what they're doing. It's just, you know, it is what it is. I was gonna try to draw this one, but dude, I'm gonna struggle with that. I'm trying to think, it's like, man, I would love to be able to draw like this. It's just so good. The poses are cool, they are. Let me see how they do. I don't know if they blend or not. Let me see what other poses they have. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. They're like super good though. Oh my god, look at this. I love the brushes used here. Look at that, chat. Oh my god, they're so good. Let me see. Dude. Chat, we gotta cook. We got to, man. I hope I could be a good artist one day. I need to stop fantasizing and just draw. I understand that. It's just, I don't know where to start. The whole thing, it always goes back to like confusion where it's like, okay, how do I get here? You know? Oh my god, and they're good at... Oh my god, no, this person's good at everything, dude. Yeah. Everything does go back to fundies. It's just... Too much thinking? I know. It's just... Here's the thing. It's like... The other person that was here earlier, Squid, they said that I shouldn't skip fundamentals. I just don't know where to start with the fundamentals. But then we go back to the whole thing of 2024. I'm much more dedicated to doing it. It's just I need the proper guidance unlike last time. Like if someone told me, okay, if you want to get good at figure drawing, I suggest you to practice anatomy for what I started, like how I started was I did hands, so I practice arms, so like, you know, do that real quick, and it's like then I have like that kind of guidance and it's a lot easier. But I'm trying to think, like, how can I guide myself to do something like this? This is where we should be starting, right? Like the shapes and everything. It's just the shapes, right? So like I could do super quick gestures and see how I can like approach it and see if I can like figure it out by myself, right? Also, damn, wait, that I think, dude, they gotta be using this brush that the other dude used, because let me see, this brush, look, you see the texture in this, and then look at this one. Is this not like almost the same thing? It's maybe a tiny bit different, but like I think it's almost the same. Also, Squid, I'm not gonna lie, man. I do appreciate you a lot for hanging out and stuff. Couldn't find your Twitch. It's well, Cheesy. I would suggest you stay on YouTube maybe, cause maybe you can help me get more people on YouTube if more people watch. Unless you're on computer and you don't mind lurking on both, but yeah, if you're watching on one, don't worry, man. You could stay on here. It depends, cause I don't know, like. I know for YouTube to push my stuff out, they rely on viewers, but I know Twitch also does the same. It's just, I don't know. But yeah, Squid, if it wasn't for you, man, like, I don't know. If you didn't join, I probably, you know? Like, I think it's a cool thing. Draw and shade shapes. Do you shade? Like... Are you doing this kind of shade? This is the kind of shading I want to do, Squid. This kind of shading right here. And by the way, we're not wasting time. Again, like, I barely draw, and look how far ahead I've gotten just by observing and learning. So we're actually, like, right now, we're actually still drawing in a sense. Because we don't have to be actively drawing to improve. If I could just grasp an understanding on something, I'll get a lot farther than just mindlessly drawing like I did for 300 hours. It's not about that. But don't worry, I'm not getting demotivated by just staring at drawings. It's just mesmerizing. I'm just trying to like see like, you know, how to like, I would love to shade like this. Because let me see if I can find other refs of them so you can understand. I don't know if you're able to do this. If you are, let me know. They did that, like that kind of shading. But then they also do like, can I show this? I don't think, okay, just for safety, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But let me like show you. Actually, it doesn't matter. Like, look, you see this shading right here? You see? You see how it's like very like, it's not like blended or anything. It's literally just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no problem, Cheesy. However you want. So if you wanted to do this reference, like, or not reference, but like, if you wanted to like, so I don't know, like, what do you, I'm still curious if I gave you this, or like, if you would be able to like, do, and just like, gradually, I'm, so if you know shading, you know how to shade better than this then, right? Obviously. Trying to find. So it's between this person and then Fouché. I love Fouché. I guess I'll just get them on Pinterest real quick. Where is it? Pose studies. Ooh. But then we have stuff like this. Look at this. I love 1010 because look at this. The thing is, I would love to approach drawing like 1010. It's just, it's hard. I mean, maybe I could try for a second, but let me see. Let me get 1010. Where's 1010? Let me go to my following list. 10, 10. Where are you, 10? Oh, right here. And then let me... So look at this, Squid. Let me know if you like this kind of stuff. Look at 10, 10. I know you don't like doing figures, but what are you drawing then? Because I understand why... Oh, I see, I see. So you're like me, yeah. 10, 10 breaks it down nicely. It's just, I don't understand how he does this. By the way, the music isn't getting annoying for you, right? Let me know if it is. I hope it's... I don't know. It's a music I can listen to for hours, but maybe you guys get sick of it. I don't know. Let me know if you don't mind it as much. I'm confused. Do I put it at 2? Okay, so like, for example, ready? For me right now, what do you want to draw? That's the real question. What are you passionate about drawing? Because maybe you want to do like objects or something else. Here, let me do like a quick... This is obviously not correct. I know. I know. You don't have to tell me. This is not correct. I don't have the fundamentals to make this good right now. I'm just drawing what I think I see. So, just remember, this is day 1 of sucking at art. But look, you see how like I'm pretending to be a good artist by drawing fast, even though that's not really what you're supposed to do? Like, look, by the way, Squid, this is actually like, you see how like I'm kind of pretending to be confident? I wasn't doing that until now. But do you see how like I could kind of trick my brain into thinking I'm confident and then it kind of works a tiny bit? Do you see it working a tiny bit? You see how this is like what I mean by like me doing fast studies? This is how I've been approaching it. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't know if you could see it piecing together. I wasn't able to draw figures. Yeah. Chat, am I cooking or no? I don't know. You guys let me know. Probably not. I don't know. Let me see if I can get like a nice, different one. Is chat doing well? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the cozy vibes a little. This is okay. It's fine. Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da. Man, I really want to get good. Damn! Oh my god. This is peak. Okay. Anyways. I'm sorry. Ooh. It shows his process a little bit. So he starts with gray. But that's dark gray and that's the thing I don't understand about that. Hmm. Trying to see which one I should do. That one's super cute. Hmm. Like, this is kind of what I mean. I'm not like really practicing because I'm just drawing. I know drawing should be the practice, but like in theory, no. Drawing is practice. Kind of. What do you think of this, Squid? I did this in 9 minutes. Not horrible, right? It is bad, but like, it's... By the way, because you said shapes, and it reminded me of this dude. This dude does shapes well. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, look at the way he does the shapes. He's like really good at the shapes. Like there was another one. Like this dude's super good at shapes. Let me see. Like he's really good at anatomy, but the shapes, I mean, this is kind of what I think this is almost what you mean. It looks good, yeah. Like look, oh my god, look at how he illustrates it. It's like, look at that. It is important because look, you see? Like I know when it comes to this, right? When it comes to this, it's like let me see. Let me scroll it out a little bit. Even though I'm not really doing a good job anymore at that. That doesn't... No, it does look horrible. Can I stop with the horrible thing? Because, like, I'm not going to be good for, like, months, you know? I'm just going to practice. Who cares if it looks good? Chat's just going to have to deal with the pain and suffering of watching me be bad. But, like, who cares, right? You guys don't mind. Maybe you guys do mind, but, like, still. I feel like if people minded, they wouldn't be here right now. Do you guys think like this could help a tiny bit to understand it? Like this, what I'm doing right now? You can see how I'm like following his kind of like sculpting it out a tiny bit. I don't know if this could translate to any like practice that I can do with doing this. Probably not, but it helps understand a tiny bit more. I don't know, should I see what I could do with this? Instead of doing just lines? Thing is, it's in perspective, so it's like it's all kind of difficult. I'm going back to thinking what I see, but not doing what I know, because as you see, this is more curved. The shading is more curved like this. Oh god, my eye. It's more like that, and then something like that. I know this is wrong, but again, it's just maybe like doing the shading can help a tiny bit to understand more. I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything now. I wish Boy Boy was here so he could tell me if this is a good thing that I'm doing or not. Okay. Probably not, but boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Brother, we are cooks. Nah, it's fine. It's only my first day, surely. This is like day one all over again. This is day one of me drawing, chat, right? This is day one of me drawing. 100%. 100% real. I'm not kidding. This is my first day drawing. You know? Let's just set it back to day one, because this is technically what it is. This is my day one again. Scratch the 900 hours. This is day one. It is what it is, you know? Sometimes you just have to accept the fact that, like, this is my first day. It's my first day on the job. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're here. We're out here. I like this. This is kind of cool. I'm just thinking right now. Like, of course, it's not accurate, but maybe in 5 months from now, compared to 10. Okay, not 10. Unless GTA 6 gets delayed, then we're cooked, but. Go down. Hold on, I'm taking like a minute break here. I see yeah, I see what's wrong. Actually, let me just forget the 1 minute break. Hold on. I don't know, maybe... Okay, obviously this looks kind of bad. But I feel like maybe could be a cool way to practice. Even, I don't know. I don't... No, I'm not really practicing anything now. If I'm being honest. Ew. Yeah, I don't know. Wait! Okay, no, stop. Huh. No, because it goes more like that. It connects here. Wait, is this not kind of good? Or no? Maybe not? I feel like this could be good practice, no? Or am I tripping? I'm probably tripping. It's a weird, little weird drawing, like... Sorry if I'm quiet. I don't even know if anyone's watching, but I'm just locked in. I think this might be like a cool way to practice. I doubt it though, but like if I could do like this shading thing with like other things and maybe like sculpt it out in a sense. Maybe? I don't know. boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Chat, I don't know, also here, I guess I could just do this. Doesn't matter anymore. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna say, honestly. I'm just yapping. I'm blabbering. I'm getting tired, but I'm not sleepy. I want to keep drawing all the way until I'm tired. Like, actually sleepy. I'm just taking, like, minute breaks here and there. Because ADHD is a hell of a drug. I don't know if anyone's still hanging out, but... I mean, I'm... At this point, with the music looping over and over, I think we're alone right now. Which is fair enough. I mean, for me, the music is cozy, but... Oh, damn, Squid, you're still here. I feel bad for you. Unless you're just, like... Unless you're vibing to the music or something. I guess you just came back. Because imagine I'm driving you crazy with the music. It looks good. I just basically followed the shading. This isn't horrible, right? Like, this could be a fun way to practice. Like, sculpting it out, kind of. I already see the errors. Every time I take a little minute, I see the errors. But yeah, if you're somehow drawing, let me know. But I doubt you are, right? This is not bad. To the reference, it's not horrible. Now, obviously, it kind of is because that tilts more. It's gonna be inaccurate, but like the whole shading thing and the whole guideline thing kind of helped a little. I guess, dude, anatomy is kind of fun though. I don't know, maybe I should practice anatomy. Like the shading and the anatomy could be a game changer. Like, look at this. Now, obviously, like this is because the reference is an anatomy reference. Like they're showing how to do the anatomy. If I were to do this, I would obviously be drawing the reference. So it's not like I'm doing anything game changing. I'm literally just drawing the reference. The thing is, since this has shading, I'm like, okay, let me see how, let me try to get like a vision into their brain and sculpt it out in a way where it makes sense. Like it's probably closest to how they did it, even though, you know, I have no idea how they did it. But yeah, I decided to do the shading thing. And it worked out, kind of. You could kind of, I don't know, you could kind of see it a little bit. I'm trying to think, dude. It's like, dude, this is motivating me. I just don't know what to do. Like, I'm motivated though. I'm low-key motivated now. It's stupid, but like, this is what I mean. Like, if I just was a slave to the anatomy and fundamentals, I'd be screwed, because it's like, okay, but now that I get my brain, I trick my brain to see the vision and to be like, oh wait, damn, that was, imagine how good I could be if I actually practiced. That's all I need. And again, this isn't good, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm getting my brain closer to like the whole thing of it's where it's like, okay, let me just go all out now. I'm not quite there yet because I don't know how to approach going all out, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, what do I practice first, you know? Is it going to be boxes? Is it going to be like... I think for me it should be shading. I don't know. Like the brush use is important, I think, and sculpting. I think I'm gonna go with sculpting, maybe. Hold on, because that could be peak. I think I should go with like trying to sculpt things out like this, because I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna practice a lot of portraits, which again, yes, I am, because I'm not gonna just draw nothing but animals, but I will draw. I will find like an animal to practice. Like I want to find what species I should go for first. But yeah, man, this is good. Like I don't know, and it took like what, like 30 minutes maybe, 20 to 30. Again, it's not the best thing in the world, but nothing is gonna be the best thing in the world. For like the next year and a half, nothing is gonna be the best thing in the world, you know. But we can climb levels. We can climb level by level if I keep grinding. That's the whole thing. I wish I still had. Oh God, I think I know more or less how I'm gonna approach this. Cause I should stream every day, right? Like I should stream every single day. I should. Like I think we should just go all out now. Why would I limit myself to quitting? You know, why would I make myself quit? And it's only been like what? 3 hours? 3 hours flew like that? Oh, GG's. 3 hours flew like that, and it doesn't even feel like it's been 3 hours. It feels like maybe an hour and 30. Damn, that's how you know we're chilling. We're vibing. That's good. We do be vibing. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. We got this, I think. I think we got it. I think I could do it. I'm delusional, but man, am I committed. Now, okay, I'm not committed fully yet, but like, you know. You know. I'm trying to think, like, I don't know, the sculpting thing could be smart. Right? I remember Loish did a thing on that. I should like see if I could do it. Cause if I could do that, maybe that could translate to a skull, and then that could translate to something else, and then something else. I'm trying to think about this for a second. Hold on. Like my brain hasn't like it's not like my brain clicked, you know? I don't have a click moment where it's like, oh my God, I figured it out. I know what to do. I'm trying to find like that moment that I can like get my brain to click. But it is going to take a while for that to happen. Yo, Jesus, welcome back. I just did this. I kind of like went about this reference where I like did the shading. And it looks a little bit more accurate, does it not? Does it not look like at least a tiny accurate? What do you think? Did I do a good job or no? Again, remember, it's my first day drawing, surely. It's my first day. We're just gonna say it's my first day because nothing else counts at this point. Oh my God, Squid, you're right. No, you're right, Squid. I should be doing the freaking value stuff, cause bro, I just don't know how to approach that. But oh my God, I should be doing that, low key. Now we got to. But before I do like the black and white studies, I should be doing sculpting maybe, cause maybe that could apply to that. Cause black and white. Like, I am gonna do the black and white stuff 100%. I think that's the way to go. But to get there, let me see. Because I want to make sure. I think I have a path for what I want to take in terms of like my learning. But yeah, you guys gotta bear with me here. Let me see. I'm trying to find my path in. Hold on. Because that's really important. I gotta find my path in here. Because with fundamentals, it is the hardest thing to figure out of like how to path it out. Let me see. I think I know how to path this out. Hold on. I could be wrong, but let me see something. I think this could be it. Because if I could do it like this is like the preferred method that I want to go about. Let me see. And what I mean by sculpting is something like this. Something like this. Like you see how she sculpts it out? Does chat see what I'm saying? Look, you see how she kind of starts with like black and white in a sense? Squid, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm gonna show you something. Because I'm curious to see what you were talking about earlier. Let me know if you are. Here, let me paste this over here. Bad Cheesy, how's it going, man? I don't even know if you're still here. Maybe no one's here. But I'm just chilling. Here, I'm trying to think of like, I think I have a clicking moment right now, but I just need to like execute. Not execute, I just need to like see if it correlates to one another. Oh god. So yeah, okay, Squid, you're still here. I was just making sure. So this, are you talking about this? Let me see. Hold on. Are you talking about this? Cause like, look, you see how like she sculpts the face? I remember doing this to like this thing. That's kind of how I approached this. For the reference, instead of like, I feel like I would have done it differently, where I would have tried to like do the features first, but I did this. I just did the shading. But you see how it kind of helps a little bit, and it's almost like black and white. I know it's not fully black and white. She uses like purple here. Maybe I would do black and white. Maybe I could. But I don't know. Would this like this is like sculpting, I think, because you're kind of like sculpting the face and like making it three-dimensional. Do you think this would apply to this? Like, can they correlate to one another? Like doing this, for example. So we have this one, and then we have like this one right here. Cause it's like black and white, but this is like, that's fully black and white, but it's just, it's a basic understanding. Yeah, but do you think like sculpting, I think sculpting could go hand in hand with this, no? Or am I completely wrong about that? Cause if I'm right about that, I think that's how I'm gonna approach it, honestly. Cause I'm having fun. I'd rather do something that I'm having fun with than approaching it in a way where it's a little bit more like not fun for me. I don't know, I'm actually having fun. I had fun doing this reference, so I'm assuming I would like it. Two value studies? Yeah, but so you consider this two values, right? Like, is it just two colors? Is that what it is? Or is that something else? Like, values are something else, right? Because this is, from what I understand when I watched this, it's like she was describing this as sculpting, how like it's mostly shading and then you do the facial features after. So you see how like she gradually applies, she's like studying how to draw the head and she's sculpting it out. But that goes hand in hand with that, right? Do you think these two correlate to one another? Yes or no? Let me know. Because if they do, I don't know. I feel like you're smarter than me in this. Or two value studies? I see. So they don't correlate? Because like what I mean is like for example, in this reference, it's like it's gray and white. It's not fully black and white, but it's gray and white. Because he does like the shading stuff. I feel like if I look at a reference like this, for example, like statues, you see how like they're gray and white? I can, like right here, I don't know what he referenced. But doing it like this, I could reference statues, and then maybe that can go hand in hand. I could do both like fully black and white, and also like shading, like because it's black and white and then gray and white, right? I don't know what color. I mean, that you would think that's like almost white, or like more like whitish gray. Wouldn't you still say that's two values? Values are just different. No, values are... I don't even know what values are. I'm not gonna lie. This color theory thing, I'm not good with it yet. I don't really understand it that well. I don't know. I'm just trying to find the way that I would find it fun to approach. Because, like, look, you see how, like, good I did? I'm not gonna lie, the way I would have approached this was doing the facial features first. I never do it like this. I just saw his shading and I'm like, you know what? I'll just look at the values and draw in the values before I add the features. And look how better it turned out. Like, the way I would have done this is I would have started with, like, lines and trying to do the eyes and then the eye here. And then, like, I was starting like that, actually. Like, if you go back, I was literally starting like that, but it was coming out ugly. So what I did, I'm like, okay, well, this is too confusing for my brain. What I'll do is I'll shade this part in. You see how, like, there's this part right here? Right? I'll shade this in because you can see the planes easier. And look, it came out a lot better. Sure, it's not, like, the best thing in the world, but it came out a lot better and it's easier to understand. And look how more accurate it came out to the reference than if I was to just focus on the lines. Using two colors? Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Larger shades, from there you could sculpt even more. Yeah. I just think I'm gonna approach it like that. Like, I could do both black and white and this, where I'm like doing the shading and sculpting it in. I think I could do both simultaneously, no? I don't know, do you think I should approach it like this? Working from big shapes to small shapes? Yeah, like, you would essentially do, like, this in one shape. Like, for example. This would be one shape. Oh, here, let me do it with my brush. This would be one shape. And then, you see how now it breaks up into two shapes? You know? And then, like, because this is a triangle. And this is, like, a different shape. This is a circle, but then there could be, like, multiple shapes here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just speaking out of my butt. I kind of am, but still. I think that's kind of what you mean anyways. I don't know. Maybe I figured out the way I should approach it. I think that's how I should do it, maybe? Yeah? I think. I kind of like doing this reference. The only thing about this is that it's fully gray. Like, it's kind of like one value, even though you have the darker shade of gray here. So I should put it white, and then, like, you would basically do this. And then you would follow... Like, look, you see how, like, I think it's more accurate. Just follow, like, just focus on, like, the sculpting it, because you get a lot more accuracy like that. I remember seeing Loish do this. And I think for me, I tried to do it in Procreate, like in late, or in early 2025, but I just didn't have it in me. Now I feel like I could. This is more like lighting stuff, I feel like. And also, yeah, like I have to learn the values because that way I could manually do it by myself. Like changing the thing and I don't have to like eyedropper it. I don't even know if you use the eyedropper, if it'll pick up the same value. That's the thing. Sometimes the eyedropper's a little weird. Like if I were to do this, you see how I could pick that exact color? So if I copy this, I go here, I paste it. It's like I don't know if that's the same value now. I don't know if the eyedropper is accurate like that, but do that? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. That way I'm not sitting here being like, chat, what do I start with? Do I start with boxes? I just rather do something I'm comfy with. Look, I did this reference and I found it a lot of fun, so I'm probably just gonna do that. Now, obviously, this is really bad, but that's because I don't know how to blend this. I wish I knew how to blend. That's why I have to look at I have to watch other people's processes. That way I know what they do and how to blend it in. Maybe airbrush? I think airbrush is for blending, I think. Let me see. I don't know. I think you blend in you do something like that. It kind of looks a little blended. No, but what? I don't know. I don't know how to blend, but the blending stuff will help when it comes down to that, is what I'm saying. Look! Kind of. You could kind of look, it looks a little bit better when you could kind of see the blending a tiny bit, no? Sorry I'm getting excited. It's just the fact that like this is what I meant. It's like all it takes is for little techniques like this and you instantly improve. So y'all better get used to me getting excited, because if I'm actually consistent this time and I actually don't quit, that could be peak cinema. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that could be peak cinema. Here, let me use the airbrush. I don't even know what the airbrush is or what it does, but let me see. It looks a tiny worse, but that's because I'm not doing it right. And also here, there's like a sharp. You see how you could see like a line right here? It's like sharp. So if I go like this, try to straighten that line a little bit more. And then this goes like what, more down? Damn, that's like super white. It looks a little weird, but also now I see what's wrong with this. This is supposed to be a tiny bit higher. Oh my god, look. I saw the difference just because of the sculpting. Cause look, it goes like the line goes like this. It goes like it goes like that. You see? Okay, I know this looks cursed now. I kind of ruined it. I did. I ruined it. But no, I ruined it. It's GG's. I ruined it. The airbrush might look better for shading. I think this is like a shading brush kind of. I don't know how brushes work. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is a tiny confusing. So, okay. Let me go back to the round because some of these need to be sharper. What is it gonna do that every time? Don't. Please don't. Jeez, I ruined it. 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 I did. I ruined it. It's fine. I was proud of it for a little bit at least, and that's all that matters. Yeah, no, it's ruined now. I ruined it. It is what it is, dude. What can I tell you? Can it stop switching like my brush size? Like, ah. Yeah, I ruined it. Look how ugly this looks. Oh god, this looks so cursed. If you're watching the stream, don't watch this. What is this, man? See what happens when you overdo things and you curse and you just end up ruining it completely? Okay, actually that looks a little better. Right? Yeah, no, that looks a tiny better. Oh, you know what it is too? It's the values that make it ugly. Cause look, I need to push the white more. Okay, this isn't great, but I feel like this is a nice step in the right direction. That's all I'll say. I think this is a nice step in the right direction. Also because, like for example, this has a rounded corner, this has a harsh corner. It's just one line, like two lines like this. The way you would approach that is essentially, right? You would basically just erase and you would go like that and you just make it sharp, you see? So if I go like this and I make it round, again, just doom, doom. That's kind of easy. Chad, I guess I'm going all out, man. I don't know. I feel like it's stupid for me to quit. I don't think there is a reason to quit. I think we go all out. I think I should stream every day now. I don't know. Let me know what Chad thinks. Because again, it's gonna be art is one of those things where it's like, for me at least, every time I come back to it, I regret that I wasted time. Especially because what I want to do. Dude, it'd be nice if I can get rid of the doom scrolling and do this instead. Like, that's all I do. I just doom scroll when I'm not streaming or I'm not making a video. I just doom scroll. It'd be nice to replace that with this, low key. Obviously, I don't like streaming alone, but I think we could maybe build a nice community again if I was consistent. Because again, same thing with the archive. It's like what keeps me going is the people, honestly. I wonder how they did this. To like learn a little bit of the techniques. I shouldn't make it perfect. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm intrigued by the fact that like, I don't know, dude. I'm actually having fun. I didn't know anatomy could be this fun. Or like practicing could be this fun. Obviously I'm doing this part wrong, but I don't care. And again, this is like without anatomy knowledge. I think sculpting and then doing that at the same time is nice, maybe. It's gonna be a weird balance to try to figure out, but I think I could do it maybe. Who knows? I have to also figure out like brush sizes and how to do this a lot better. Cause look at that. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, I think that's right. And then I go like this. But yeah, Squid, thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully we lock in again. I know you've been there for the art journey, so it's kind of cool to see people that, you know, were here for the art journey being here still somehow. You came back at an interesting time. It's like I was just streaming on the other channel and you just joined. I was talking about art. So it's cool timing. Dude, this is good. Kind of. I like this. This is actually one of my favorite studies. Because it has so much like shading into it. Sorry for the jump scare. I gotta stop getting excited. You guys are probably like, oh my god, he scared me. How about it? Nah, I probably did though. Sorry. Listen, I see the potential, okay? Maybe you guys don't, but I do. Okay. At least I believe in myself a tiny bit more, you know? I know I always cook myself, but like stuff like this can get me so delusional. It's actually insane how delusional I get. Okay, did I cook? I think. Okay, well, actually, before I like here, let me add a little bit more to this. We might as well go all out a little bit, just a little bit. I don't know why he does the white thing. I guess that's like, I don't know, maybe this is another bone. And there's another one right here. I do know of this one a little bit. What is it called? The collar? I don't want to like sound stupid, but what is it called? I think it is collarbone, unless I'm wrong. I don't know, dude. I don't know too many bone names. Please. Let me see. Let me search it up. Yeah, it is the collarbone. So, what does chat think of the study? I think I'm done, because I shouldn't try to refine it in an insane amount. Like, the truth is, why am I gonna... I don't want to get too perfectionist in, like, perfecting every study. I think that's not really gonna get me far. But what does chat think of the study? Now that I feel like I finished it now. Here, let me screenshot it. I feel like that's a good study, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that is. Let me post it. My private thing. What are we thinking? I think it's good. Actually, wait. Before I finish it, I just realized, like, I don't... Okay, let me fix this quickly. Yeah, let me do like that. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. So yeah, let me know what you guys think. Let me re-screenshot it. I like it, I do. Okay, well actually, let me get rid of that. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Working across teams is tough, but
It's not tough. Where are you at so I can shut you off?
Roadblocks and
That's the first ad. That's weird. Hopefully we didn't get any ads in the Microsoft Edge one because I wasn't looking at that one. Dude, I think I cooked a little bit. I think I did. Just a little bit. I don't know. I think I cooked just a tiny bit. Hey, if you guys don't think I cooked, I think I cooked, okay? I'll be confident in myself for once. For once! This isn't horrible. I think I did a good job, okay? It's only 12, and yesterday I went to bed at like 7 a.m. It's just... I'm so dedicated, but I do want to watch some processes to see how they go about things. I could still stream though while I do that, but this is so fun. This is so fun, dude. Yeah, let me see something real quick. Let me see. They did release they're adding DMing on YouTube, which is interesting. That's interesting. Let's see. That'd be interesting if they did do that. Maybe we can get the other people from the channel, from the main art channel to this one. Cause yeah, I think a lot of them don't know about this one. I don't want to bother people. It's just I don't want to like keep this too much of a secret. Boom, boom, boom. Chat, what should I do? I don't even know what I should do. I know what I want to do. It's just I'm taking like a minute break because my ADHD. Dude, I need to start saying screw you to my ADHD and just ignoring it. But like I don't think anyone in my chat has ADHD. It's just the fact that like it makes you feel like you're on drugs almost. And I've never taken a drug in my life. I don't even know, and I never will. But this is what I would feel like drugs would be like. Like, come on. It's so bad. You just like stare into space and like it feels like you're battling a boss because you just can't do anything about it. Like your brain is in control of you because it's like at that point it just feels good when you stare off, you know, when you when you zone out or whatever. Because like it makes you feel like you're releasing some sort of like, I don't know, it just makes you feel like you're releasing like stiffness in your brain or something. Like I don't even know, dude. But like ignoring the brain and trying to fight against it is like impossible for me. It just is. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't want to bore you guys. I feel like chat's already bored of it. Like, I don't know. I feel like you guys are getting exhausted of this music. You guys don't have to like watch the stream if you don't want to. I feel bad if you know. I get that, you know. I mean, hopefully we grow a tiny community, right? So I'm not fully alone, but I don't want it to be like too big. But we'll see. Dude, I would end the stream, but I know if I end the stream, I'm gonna do doom scroll. That's the issue. I don't want to doom scroll. That's why streaming is good, because I could avoid doom scroll. Like, if I were to end the stream right now, just to like better prepare for like how to approach like the drawing thing, I would be doom scrolling, and then I would only do that a little bit. That's the issue with the whole you know, that's the issue with ending, and that's why I like the idea of like streaming, because I could just be more locked in that sense. But yeah, like this doesn't look awful, you know? Here, let's get the other one. No. And imagine, so maybe I could like brush that better too with the airbrush. Dude, boxes would be so cool to practice. They really would. And also, like, this box is already wrong because this is wrong. It goes like this. What brush is this? I don't even know what brush that is. Oh my god. Wait, what the heck? That's a cool brush. Maybe it's this one, but basically, yeah, I think it's this one. It's not like this, but it's like this. It's like that. Dude, drawing boxes would be so cool, no? I don't even know how to draw a box. That's not how you draw a box. How do you rotate a box in space? What? Is it like that? Huh? I'm confused. How do you cut this off? Is it like that? It is like that, I think. It's more, yeah, more down like that, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. does chat think of my boxes? Well, I haven't done draw box yet, but what do you cut it off? No, but it'd be like a rectangle or something. So how do you make it like... I'm so confused, dude. I wish there was like a website. I don't know. I don't know how to approach this. The box stuff. Because the boxes could be cool to try to do. We've been live for how long? 4 hours.
Love me.
What should I do, guys?
We're at the very rough schools.
Here, let me put you guys over here. I'll just do that. That way. Because that's the cool thing. I could just direct the audio to Microsoft Edge and then watch YouTube if I wanted to. Chat, I don't want to bore you guys. I don't know if I should keep streaming or not. I have no idea if I should keep streaming. Should I end or should I keep going? Keep going? You're still hanging out, Squid? I thought you were like gone. Have you been listening this entire time? Cause like, what are you doing? I hope I'm not like distracting you or like boring you with the music. Cause what I was thinking is like maybe end and then like, I don't know, figure out like techniques and stuff. But again, it's just the fact that like doom scrolling is my enemy. I know damn well that my break would be doom scrolling and I'd be doomed. Cause I don't go to bed for like 7 hours. I could just learn it on stream. I could try to learn on stream instead of ending and then trying to figure things out on stream. It's just, or like off stream, but yeah. I'm watching someone, Chelsea Lang. She does like paintings. Squid, I'm trying to think about it. Like, I don't want to burn myself out, even though I don't think I'm gonna burn out. It's just, it's this weird thing where it's like 4 hours is good a day, right? 2 to 4 hours. But then if I'm like, okay, well, this is good. We reached 4 hours. Let me end, right? Then I would just doom scroll at that point for like 5 hours or something crazy. And I don't know how I should try to see this. Like, doom scrolling is like something I want to completely avoid doing so that I could get as much mileage on other things as possible. It's just, how do I do that? Because it's like, will I burn myself out of drawing if I put more time into it just to avoid doom scrolling? Like, what's worse in your opinion? I don't know. Cause like, I could just learn everything on stream and it's and my little breaks could just be learning. That way I don't burn myself out too much. Cause I love drawing to death. It's just like figuring things out or feeling like I need a break, even though the breaks are like worse for my brain because I'm doom scrolling and it's like horrible. It's just, for a person with ADHD, it just feels like, you know, it feels like that's like the ultimate answer, even though maybe it's not. I wish I had a little community. I feel like if I had a little community here on YouTube, I would love to keep streaming, because it's like when I was doing Mario Odyssey, I wouldn't stop streaming because I had so many amazing people. So I feel like that would be the thing that keeps me going, because at least my little breaks could be talking to you guys. Does that make sense? But I don't really I mean, you're the only one part of the community, Squid, at this point, because we're starting fresh again. So yeah, I'm trying to think of like, I'm the reason why I'm not drawing right this second. Yeah. Or what I could do, I'm thinking about this too. Maybe I do little shorts where I'm kind of like documenting my progress as well. But the thing is, I want to have a good demographic with this. I want to have like adults. The fact that the person earlier watching was like 30 years old is cool. Shorts viewers could be mostly on the younger side. And that means I wouldn't really be able to rant about personal stuff like, oh, I'm doing this because I want to be an animal artist, but I have to be a little bit more careful with that. And also, I don't want it to be a performance thing. Like, the views is like, dude, I got like 3 million views in like a month, on the first month. Yes, last month. But that's not even like, it's just like, I stopped doing shorts. Like, I just don't, you know? Like, views don't mean anything to me at this point. They don't. But I just want to have like a little community. I don't want to have like 20, 30 viewers, because then that would stress me the heck out. I think just having like a few people could be fun. A few people who are passionate about this, not just like, oh, you're a good artist. No, I want people who are passionate about this, like you, Squid. I think you're passionate about this. I mean, you told me you just got back into drawing, which is kind of cool. And I don't know about you, but for me, when I was drawing, when I, like, these years when I draw, right, like, ever since I found my love for drawing and stuff like that, I always, like, in 2024, I would just watch nothing but, like, art YouTubers. Not in the sense of, like, art tutorials, but, like, Sam Does Arts, stuff like that, you know? And I think that's nice. Like, I don't know if you watch Sam. But yeah, do you think I'll burn out if I like put the if I eliminated doom scrolling and drew more? Because eliminating doom scroll is like a massive part of my life, which is weird. And I don't like it that much. Again, it's like doom scrolling hurts your brain and it worsens your brain. It doesn't hurt your brain. It's actually like really relieving to your brain for some reason, it just hurts it in the long run. Again, it's just like, I don't want to burn myself out from drawing, but the way I can combat that is literally just by like chatting with you guys as like my breaks. Like I could have little increments of like 10 to 20 minute breaks where I'm just talking with you guys and I'm not like drawing. If I sat here and drew for like 5 to 7 hours straight, it's like, you know, as long as you are drawing stuff you want to draw, you shouldn't burn out. Yeah, that's the way I see it, Squid. It's like, a good reference for this is when I was streaming. I'll show. I know you don't care about gaming, but I want to do it for my own sake. I wasn't having fun streaming. That's how I should kind of compare it with the streaming thing. I was streaming myself practicing Lake Kingdom. And I just did this over and over and over. I was practicing like a little speed run for a single kingdom. I was practicing over and over and over. And actually, I'm curious. What if I watch myself on a separate account? I wonder if I'll get the copyright notice. That'll be interesting. I don't know if that's gonna work like that, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, like I just did this over and over, and the reason why I quit streaming, honestly, it's just because I wasn't having fun anymore. But the reason why I wasn't having fun is because the again, like I had two amazing people that kept me going pretty much. And both of them weren't really showing up anymore. The second person was like extremely amazing, like genuinely, but she hasn't shown up in like 2 days. And it's not about her at all. Like I don't want her to feel bad. It's just, for me, I just realized at that moment, like actually, it feels kind of weird to just stream for one person. And I feel like I'm not really being there for people if I approach it like that. Like maybe I'll tell her about this channel if she wants to hang out and stuff here and there. Because I feel bad I'm quitting on her. I feel like she's like the oldest person in my community at this point, because like again, most of my community are kids, especially when I did this channel. I'm not talking about this community right now, I'm talking about like this channel right here. So I just did this over and over, but as you can see, every time I skip, you see how like there's a bunch of people in chat. So these are the people that kept me going. Like I could do the same kingdom over and over and over and over and over again, as long as I have people hanging out with me. So if I go to like the analytics, it's like, and I scroll down, 260 messages in like 2 hours, right? Compared to this, it's probably like, you know, I mean, what? There's like maybe like 40 messages in total. But yeah, I was having a lot of fun doing this. But I don't think I'm going to do it anymore, just because I want to invest in something that I'm passionate about, rather than temporary pleasure with people that are going to come in and out, because most of these people are from YouTube Shorts. Like if I go to my analytics, it's like, look at this, 150. I stopped uploading like 10 days ago. I don't know why I'm still pulling 100,000 views a day. Or like every 48 hours, but that's that. It's like, most of these people are from Shorts, and Shorts is very come and go-y. So, I don't know. The way I see it, with that channel, I was having fun. I wasn't having fun what I was doing. I was like burnt out of doing... Imagine doing the same speedrun over and over and over and over for hours and hours and hours and hours. But it's the community that kept me going. But since she didn't show up for a couple of days, I just wasn't having fun. That's how you know she meant a lot to me. In the sense that, like, you mean a lot to me, Squid. Worldly means a lot to me. I know it's like it's not, I don't know, it's just I care about chat a lot. And I care about the community more than the views or viewers. I don't care if I was getting like 10 viewers, right? Like there was points in here where I was getting like 10 viewers, right? Yeah, like look at this, like 9. Okay, that one wasn't my best stream, but still, there's like points where I get like 10 viewers, 16, like, you know, freaking, look at this, like, still not a good example. But, you know, look at that, 16, 15, it's like that doesn't really keep me motivated, it's just the people. So, I think the reason why I'm showing this on stream and I'm talking about it is because with art, I feel like it's the same thing, where it's going to be a little bit different because art, we're drawing different things and I'm doing different things. It's just, instead of like like the breaks for Odyssey would be me talking to chat and running around. But art isn't a video game. So the breaks for art would be me just talking to chat and not drawing at that moment. Yeah, it's always easier, 100%. I think he uses the airbrush here. I should invest in this squid. Like, here's the way I see it. I shouldn't prioritize mental health. The thing is, squid, like, in 2024, I think in like August or July, I got so burnt out and so mind fogged. It was the worst I've ever felt, ever. Like, mentally, I was so mentally fogged, like brain fogged, from like the sheer amount of like overwhelm in terms of like how to approach art and like, you know, 10 hours a day, that it was so bad. Like, I was so fogged. My brain was so foggy. So like, I just need to schedule what I'm gonna do. So like, I wake up, I play Crimson Desert when that game comes out on the 19th, right? For the side channel thing. I could play that for like 5 hours, 6 hours a day. And then I draw for like 4 to 5 hours a day. Because again, I have 16 hours, right, of free time. So let's just say 6 hours for both things. That's 12 hours. And then the additional 5 can go into editing and making thumbnails. I think that's what I should do. Now, if you think about it like that, that's like, holy shit, that's way too much, Cosmic. You're doing so many things, and like, of course you're gonna burn out. That's what would have to be the schedule. Like, I'm gonna have to work my butt off, you know? Like, again, doom scrolling is my break, but you know, at that point it's just like, wake up. Well, play the game isn't really working. It's just we're having fun playing the game, but I do have to think of little ideas. But that could be like essentially my break instead of doom scrolling, I would say. And then drawing could be another fun thing I could do, and then I could just edit and make thumbnails after. And whenever GTA 6 comes, I could just shrink down the amount of time I'm drawing for. Maybe I draw a few times a week instead of every day. But it depends how much of a community I have for this and how much, you know. Like, I'll tell my community at that point, like, hey guys, like, I really need to lock in with this. But at that point, we could schedule it where it's like I'm still drawing every here and there, like at least 2 to 3 times a week, maybe even 4. Because I am gonna be locked in with GTA. But again, since GTA is extremely far from now, we have so much time to just hang out and have fun. So, like, Squid, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know if you know what magma is. I think we used to do it back in 2024. So I want to show you something. In Notion, right, this is where I track down my hours. Look at this, ready? 5 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours, 4, 7. And these hours are coming from magma. So like, you're completely right. It's a lot easier to do things with people, because if I were to sit here and like that's what I would do. I could easily draw for like 7 to 10 hours when I was in magma compared to like me being in Photoshop. I'll actually show you some of the things I did in magma. I mean, it was this thing right here. There's a little bit more though. Let me see. But again, Photoshop has the better brushes, and you know, the whole thing with magma is like you're showing off to people in a sense. But I did a Devin L. Kurt study. That's kind of cute, a tiny bit, but I did that. But yeah, cute dragons, eh? Cute dragons. Like, would it not be so fun to like, I don't know if you've ever seen Devin, but she's awesome. This is Devin right here. Oh, this is the one I did. Look. The thing is, like, of course, coloring. I don't know how to color and stuff. But look at that. Look how cute. It's so cute. I love Devin. I have her little book. She illustrated like a little book. Again, I want to do animal sketches. That's really what I want to do. I could try doing some animal sketches right now. I don't know what species I'm gonna start with. I haven't figured that out yet, so I could just do random sketches. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Let me see. More ideas. I hope I become a good artist one day. I think that would be so cool. I feel so bad for you, Squid. You're probably getting so annoyed at the music. I don't know if you want me to shut down the music for you, because I know you're the only one watching. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. If you're tired and sick of this music, I can mute it for you. I don't know if you listen to music. I don't really listen to... I like lo-fi and cozy stuff. So here and there I listen to that. I'm trying to find the reference right now. Come on. It's all horses because let me see. Let me see. Wolf dogs, more studies. Music is fine. You haven't gotten bored of it? Because for me, I could put a different one. Let me just put a different one that I also like. That way it's a little bit fresh. I appreciate you having the stream as background noise. It's kind of cool. I don't know how people deal with the music over and over, but y'all are going to have to get used to it. Because I think it's better than... This is my... I like this one a lot. It's this one right here. It's like very like... I like architect like this. Like look at how cool the architect is. Like the furniture and stuff. Boom, boom, boom. I also want to do architect and stuff like that for drawing. Like drawing objects. Arusali. She does a good job at that. Boom. Ba-dum. Boom. Ba-dum. Ba-bum-bum. Look at her painting. Isn't this gorgeous? Boom, 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 boom. Look, I want to do like lanterns and stuff like that. I don't know if there's like any amazing artists who do just objects like that, like lanterns and stuff like that. Props. Let me see, maybe I could find the prop art. The thing is like, you know, we all have different tastes, and it's like I don't know. No, Nah, I'm not gonna be able to find any. Like, look at that. It's so cool. I'm trying to think, like, I thought of someone for a second, but then I forgot. Does props. Yeah, he does. What I mean more so is like doing like lanterns and stuff like that. I want to be able to draw stuff like that, like objects like lanterns and like statues. Color is super important for stuff like that. Like architecture is so awesome. Let me see. A dino. I think he did one thing with architecture that was beautiful. He doesn't show it on here? It was really good. Bum bum. Let me see. Bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. But also, this is like, this reminds me of Love. I just got this recommended. Look at the strokes. That's crazy. I don't even. That's crazy. Yeah, Dino's great. Let me put this here for a second. Let me try to find it for you. Come on, there's like a little architect thing that he did. It was awesome. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god. Look at that. I love this. You can see the lines and the strokes. Like, that's what I want to be able to do as well. That's sick, dude. That's so sick. Oh my god. I never saw that one. Ooh. Look. This. Because when I draw animals with children, the backgrounds would be so... I mean, that's obviously kind of important. I feel like what I like too... I don't have to do really backgrounds that much. I could just have like a white background. And like I like those kind of things where you're just showcasing the sketches themselves and not really like a full thing. I like that a lot. But like this could also be cool. Also with like a white background, you just like, for example, the way I would showcase it off is like, I mean, you get what I'm saying. It's like, you've seen those like posts where it's like, it's I don't know, a white background makes it look nice. Oh my god. And you have like that part too. But I do like the idea of that. It doesn't have to be like, what I'm saying is like, full illustrations are cool and all, but I'm not really going to be focusing on full illustrations, if that makes sense. It's like these kind of like posts where it's like, I don't know, it looks cooler like this. And then you have like more sketches to the right. Does this not look cool like that? Maybe I'm being silly, but instead of like a full illustration, you're kind of like drawing in a box. You know how like people do studies where they draw a little box and they do a quick thing? This is what I would do. Does that make sense what I'm saying, Squid? Like, I don't know if you ever seen what I'm talking about. It's like quick studies instead of opening like an entire canvas and doing the entire canvas. It's like, I want to just do quick studies. So this is like what I would do, you know? By the way, I don't know if you could tell, but I actually like drew this. Like, look, we're finishing it up here. I 100% drew this because I'm just like the coolest person in the world. I don't know if you could tell, but you get what I'm saying? Put a box? Yeah. It's like really cool like this. Yeah. In my opinion, this looks cooler than like a full illustration. Like, this is how I want to showcase my studies. Because I want to show people like to get rid of perfectionism. Just do studies, you know? Studies is my thing that I want to do. Not full illustrations. Because look, it looks cooler when she's like outside of like, and it's just not like a full thing. Or like if this is more like the floor is extended through here, so it's like more extended out. It is a different vibe, and I like this more, if I'm being honest. You continue it a tiny bit. Obviously, these are extremely muddy colors. I don't understand colors, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. It just looks cooler like that. I know people who showcase stuff like that. That's kind of how I want to showcase my little stuff. I think that's cool. I don't know, it just looks more for some reason, I don't know, white backgrounds are just more satisfying to have when it comes to drawings. I don't know what it is. Oh, let me see if I could like. Let me see. Dude, this is so cool. Mm-mm. But yeah, I just think it's cooler because if you do it like this as well, it kind of shows people that like you didn't really, you weren't like held back to like, you weren't held back from perfectionism, and I think that's a cool thing to kind of indicate in my drawings. I want it to be more focused on studies rather than like this thing where it's like I'm trying to like I'm held back by perfectionism. And that's not like necessarily the worst thing in the world. It's just a cool thing that can be shown through drawings like this, where it's just studies and not like a whole like, not the entire drawing, or not the entire like canvas be a drawing, but like a drawing in a canvas instead. Like you're just switching it around. You get what I'm saying? Akin to a sketchbook. Yeah, exactly. And that's the feeling I want to like give people, to like be creative. I think it's a lot less intimidating when you approach it like that, because you show people like, I think it's less intimidating if I approach it like that for others, you know, because they look at it and it's like, oh my god, that's cool, they did that in a canvas, rather than like, oh geez, I would like, if you do a full illustration like that, people are just more, they're like, what the, how would I do something like this? But if you do it in a sketchbook, it makes it so that people are like more inspired by it. Does that make sense? I think it's like a cool thing to show. But yeah, this is like, what do you think of this drawing, Squid? Do you like it? I like this drawing a lot. This is so cool, dude. I love the strokes and everything. This is why I gotta, like, 4 hours a day is not enough to get to this level. But I just gotta make sure, like, I could have breaks with drawing. They just gotta be, like, very educational and, like, very... What is that word? What is that word? Like being busy and, like, being... productive. Yeah, the breaks have to be, like, productive, you know? Yeah. I love dresses. I want to be able to do, like, cloth and clothing and dresses. Again, the main focus is animals, but practicing to get my brain to understand really complex things like that, you know? Sculpting, we could start with sculpting and then... And by the way, yeah, like the backgrounds are also like perspective as well, but... Dude, I'm in love with this, genuinely. This is so cool. This is so cool. Also, yeah, now I do remember now, there was someone... Let me see if I can find him. I think he did some of this and it's like crazy. Let me see. Where is he? Right here. Let me see. Let me see. Ba-boom. Boom. Ba-dum. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Ba-dum. Boom. 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 Oh, also wait, a great example. I have it on my Miller note. Look at this. Like, it's so crazy. Look at that. That's kind of what I want to do. Like, look how good that is. Isn't this crazy? Like, look at the lighting and the lanterns and like... Because once you understand the perspective thing, like, look at that. You could do like a bunch of, I don't know, lanterns and like light stuff like that are kind of cool, dude. Like lanterns, chandeliers, that's kind of what I want to do for objects. Like look at that. And jewels and stuff. Look at this. Look how crazy. And these are like quick sketches for her, but dude. Look. Oh my god. She cooks. Isn't this insane? And she also does it in like grayscale. It's a little blurred out, but it's crazy. Like, hello? What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. Like, oh my god. I aspire to be like her. Like, oh my god, this is so good. Look at how beautiful this is. Just can't get over it. Like, look at the reflections in the water. Look at the lighting. Like, oh my god, dude. Can you imagine? Like, imagine if I drew a dog laying right here. With this kind of lighting. It's like, dude, peak cinema, Cosmic. What the heck? Peak cinema. I'm telling you. Dude, I gotta practice, dude. I gotta practice. Anyways, guys, like, now that we're finished with this illustration... No, just kidding. It's still crazy how I drew that other thing. Like, I know this is horrible, but... you know, hopefully this means that I can actually lock in. I wonder what I should do now. Let me see. Plavium is really good. I love how it says AI. Dude, Pluvium is so good. He's AI. Look at that. AI modified. He's just so good that it's AI modified. That's really dumb. But whatever, Pinterest. Whatever suits your boat. Whatever suits... I don't know what the saying is. That's definitely not the saying. But whatever suits you, man. Whatever suits you. Okay, everything is just AI at this point, chat. Everything is just AI. Damn. I don't believe this AI thing because it just showed that that Pluviums is AI. So at this point, dude, AI is gonna get so bad, dude. We're so cooked. Maybe I'm drawing for nothing. Maybe, right? Maybe I'm drawing for absolutely nothing. Imagine I spend all this time practicing just for, like, you know, art to become this thing where no one cares about it anymore and no one supports any more artists. Can you imagine? And then I spend all my time for nothing. Because I'm not gonna be able to, like, use art to, like, inspire people and stuff like that because no one cares about it anymore. That'll be interesting if that happened. Drawing is so cool. It's just that, like, your brain stagnates for whatever reason. Your brain just becomes stuck. I should grab some water before I continue. I don't know what to draw, chat. I could try like a wool-up study. Should I do a wool-up study? Boom, ba-dum, boom. I might do a little wool-up study. I don't know. Here, let me drink some water. Let me grab some water. Give me a quick second, chat. Hold on. am backy. I do a lip study? Yeah. Also, Squid, I appreciate you for being here, man. It's crazy to think that if you weren't here, I would have ended. Genuinely, thank you, man. I'm gonna try my best to grow a little tiny community from this. That way, you know, that way my entire career isn't banked off of you in the sense that, like, you know, you're the one keeping me going. It's like the archive channel all over again, because that's how it is, you know. If I didn't have any support system, I wouldn't be streaming. Also, Squid, my art anniversary is coming up 2 years in a month from now, April 4th. I'm drinking water. Give me a second. You know what would be a really cool thing to do to celebrate 2 years? Is to do a Willip study. Because he's like the first person that got me into drawing. It was really raw straws that got me like that like inspired me. But Willip, I was using his backgrounds, his live wallpapers. So like technically I have a I think I have an Instagram post where I'm like, I love you, Willip. And then in like late 2020 I like got a tablet because of raw straws. But yeah, Willip is like my favorite artist, I'd say. I think he, like, you know, he's like the real first person. I just didn't really realize it at the time. Raw straws inspired me to get the tablet, and he got me more into art though. But I should celebrate with like a Willip study that's like 10 hours, and I should go crazy. I did do a Willip study. I'll actually show you a Squid. It's extremely bad. Let me see. This was like months ago. Let me see how long ago this was. Let me like find it. It was super bad. Let me see. It's right here. Look at this, how awful this is. This is like, oh my god. That is horrible. I don't like it at all. But that took 2 hours. When was this? This was 12/28. So I could practice, like, I could practice his approach so I could learn. Because again, I want like a painterly thing. Like, for example, here, let me pause the music for a second. Let me close all these tabs. God damn, dude. She's pretty. Let me close that. Let me close this. I don't know where that's coming from. Stop. Okay, let me close her. She's too beautiful looking at me. Okay, close that. Oh, right here? No? Where the heck is that ad from? It's right here. It is bad, but it is. Well, actually, it's because you can't see the reference, so you can't really. You don't have anything to base it off of. So here, let me sip some water, and then I'll like. Hold on. Again, Squid. You're just gonna have to get used to me calling everything bad, because it's gonna, again, this is gonna take a while for me to get decent at art. So everything that I make is unfortunately gonna be bad, but that's just how it's gonna be, you know. This is a journey, man. It's gonna take a long time to get there. Where is it though? Because that study was based on. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Hold on. Hold on. It's here. I'm gonna find it. Where are you? No, I'm blind. I'm actually blind. No way we're out here blind. No way, right? Oh, right here. This is the reference. So like here, I'll show you the thing again. Oh my god. Oh no. So like, do you see where I'm coming from? Dude, look how beautiful. Dude, One Up is a god, dude. He's a god. He's an actual god. What do you think, Squid? What do you think now that you see the reference? But yeah, like I didn't bother to do the hand, but it was just like, dude. I see the mistake. I see the mistake. It's the left eye. I didn't do a horrible job on this. Like, look, you see, this is like bright. It's come on, dude. You gotta be joking. Again, I don't know like how to do a lot of it. And then this rotates more down here, while this is like more over here. So you see, I could already spot the mistakes. But if I were to do it again, I'd definitely do worse. But if don't. Let me see. Let's see the process real quick. So he uses the airbrush. Yeah, I think that's the airbrush. Yeah, but I'm spotting the mistakes, but if I were to draw it again, I wonder how like I'd probably make even bigger mistakes or different mistakes at that point. Maybe I should redraw it a little bit. And I have to like kind of study how he like their approach to lips and stuff. Like I'd be kind of content with that. That's the thing. When do you like how do you know when to stop? And then like he just keeps adding and adding and adding and adding. That's the thing. You have to draw what you see and not what you think you see. You have to like get those eagle eyes. Cause look, pretend like I was skillful enough to do this. Even that wouldn't be the same as like the final result, cause he changes it, you know? Like he ends up changing it. Let's see. That's cute already. Like, that's cute, right? Like, if I managed to do this, would you guys even care that it's not like a one-on-one to the final thing? I mean, the fact that it's cute, like, if I could cutify it like that, I feel like chat would still be proud. Cause that's good. Look at that. And then the eyelashes. So many layers too. I need to figure the layer stuff out as well. Did he already make the change? It's just he keeps adding and adding and adding. I don't know if the face is the same or if it's now more stretched. I think it's a little bit more stretched now. I don't know, I can't tell. Actually, no, it's kind of the same. Like this and that. Yeah, it's basically the same. But again, it's just like, how the heck? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, the three-dimensionality for the nose and stuff is what's difficult. Does he move the nose down at all? Like, he makes it darker? Like, that's hard. What I want to do, Squid, I want to do, like, grayscale studies like this first. Like, I should just do quick grayscale studies like this and drastically improve. Instead of just getting fixated with one study like that. Interesting. Huh. Wait. That looks similar for some reason. It's the same girl. That's why. The measurement thing is important, I feel like. I don't know I don't know how to measure. How do you measure when it comes to the, like 1 out of 3, 1 out of 3, 1 out of 3? Like, how the heck do you measure? I don't understand the measurement thing. Yeah, I want to do grayscale first. I want to let go of perfectionism. Here's the thing, for the 2-year anniversary, I would love to do a full study. So let me try to like not do any actual Wallop studies and instead do like quick studies inspired by Wallop's approach first. So that way I have like a whole month kind of, or at least a little bit of a, like, you know, like at least 3.5 weeks or something. So that by the time I get to April 4th, I can do like an actual study with all the knowledge then. Does that make sense? And I can spend like 5 to 10 hours or whatever. That's what I should do. Like, I get it. I understand that I want to be able to draw something cool. But doing something like that would help. Because drawing mindlessly, just like how I did the study now, and I kind of, something clicked in a little bit. It didn't come out awful. Like it's like 1 out of 3, 1 out of 3, I know Sam Desarts said something like that. Training your eyes, really? I don't even know what 1 out of 3 would look like. Like, look, that's like the study I would probably do. It's so cool. So like 1 out of 3. thirds. Yeah, I just don't know what thirds would look like. I don't know. Like I don't know measurements. Let me see if I can get. I know Sam did this. Sam Desires. He like fixes people's art, and people had like bad
If you
proportions.
don't know how to actually shape the front of the face, easier.
Did he? I just don't know what video he shows it, but right here it's like
Second most here, and the forehead is the smallest because
he's fixing people's art
the hair
as you see.
down.
I love Sam. But yeah, like you see, it's like they had the wrong proportions here.
Lines. This gives us a ratio for how the features sit in the middle of the face. Now, if you draw the same line across Bruce's drawings, there's the eyebrow, there's the nose, draw a line down, and let's cross the eye line. You can see that sits much further up. So that's point number one, and it's a very easy fix, again, in Liquify. But point number two is where we're gonna have a little bit more trouble. So all I've done here is bring the nose down a bit and bring the eyes up a bit, and this way we've established the right ratio in the midsection of the face. You can see the eye line now moves a lot higher. There's the before and there's the after. Before, after, before, after. The second.
It's like that's the measurement thing is important. Also, look at this, how
Now
beautiful.
after some of these very
Like look at that. He did it again here. The thing is, it's always gonna be different, I think.
talking about here. Okay, so this is a mistake that I personally made a lot when I first started learning how to draw faces, especially when they're kind of tilted, because it just throws your brain off. But here's the thing, I want you to notice how the eye line, the brow line, the nose, the mouth, all follow the exact same angle. So this is a bit of a problem, because when we compare that to the drawing, what we're getting is, look at the angle of the eyebrows, the angle of the eyes, the angle of the nostrils seems to go this way, and the angle of the mouth goes that way. Okay, so we are kind of zigzagging. We don't want to be doing a wibbly wobbly here, so let's bring up Liquify, the wibbly wobbly fixer. All I'm going to do is I'm going to drag the eyebrow and the eye upwards to match the angle that we see in the reference. I'm going to bring
Like that's
the
so
outer
it's
corner-
crazy. All he does is liquefy it. And look at that. And then over time, he does like that. Look how beautiful that is. Look at that. But yeah, I don't know like what the measurements are. Is all it comes down to doing it a bunch and getting used to seeing it? Yeah. Yan. Let's look at Yan. Like look at that. Like this is sick, man. Do that. Like dude, the music is nice. I like this kind of music. I need to see how to like best approach it, you know? And his process is like very scratchy, but it gives him a better sense of like what to do. in those scenarios. Oh, this one. Like, look at this. You see how, like, he uses some sort of airbrush or something, I think. To smaller shapes? Yeah. The thing is, you could always say that, but it's like, I kind of don't really understand what that means, because it's like using circles or like using, you know? I don't know. I just, like, the most common shapes are like those, but I mean, they don't really like, let me see. He doesn't even really use shapes here. You gotta understand the like anatomy or like the even the measurements per se for like the I forgot what the anatomy is called already. But like, you know, for the torso and the other thing, and it's like, jeez. Because it's mostly like circles or like boxes, but yeah. And that's the thing, the values are important because he's constantly changing the values. Like, you see how, like, here it's a little bit white, gray, like that, like that. Like, this is what I'm saying, Squid. I feel like the sculpting thing I was talking about earlier can help with that. A little bit. If I could sculpt that out like that with those kind of values, then I don't know. And it's like an egg shape too. Does he have this one? I'll do a quick study of this one. Best way to approach? Yeah, but like I said again, it's kind of hard because it's like I don't know what that necessarily means. Like I'm not gonna be using like massive circles, like, you know. Here, let me see. I gotta find that one. Hold on. I mean, I could find any of them, or like I could use any of them. Those are gonna be a little harder though. Did you post it here? Hmm. I don't see it. You know what? Let's do this one. I feel like that one's easy. I say easy. It's not easy, but like, you get what I'm saying? Here, let me put like some sort of music or something. I'm sorry. This is driving me a little bit crazy, but there's really nothing else to listen to. That's better. Something new. Haven't really listened to this one yet. So how did I approach the last one? See, I already forgot how I approached the last thing, so I'm kind of cooked. I know I started with the shading, I just don't know how to approach this one because it's like colored. That's the issue. Like, even Wallop starts with the lines. That's the thing. But he understands everything he's doing. But it's just... Like, maybe I do try to do this shape and then I kind of like... What am I shading for at this point? There's nothing to shade because I can't tell the values. Unless I try to like black and white this. If that helps at all. Let me see. I don't know if that's gonna help. I mean, I did say grayscale, it's just... Dude, give me a website that I don't have to paste it and I could just drag. Come on, work. That's not what I want, dude. Why is it giving me a creepypasta, bro? Oh my god. Grayscale image. Yeah. Okay. So should I do this instead? What does chat think? Should I do it like this? Instead of the color? I could see the values a lot better. Again, I just don't even know what values are. I'm just talking out of my butt. And I kind of don't even know how to start this. It's like an egg. Like the shape is like an egg. Think about it like that. The reason why I know this is because... Let me see. The reason why I know this is because this dude approaches it like an egg. Let me see if I can find it.
Pizza Hut right now is offering any large pizza for just $10. Just download the Pizza Hut app now.
Here, let me see. Let me see. Does he not have more things? Oh, he has to. That's figure drawing. I could have sworn. Unless it's a video? Let me see. No. I'm confused then. I could have sworn they had more live streams. I remember him drawing like... Dude, I know I'm not going crazy. There's no way. Was it this one? I think it was this one. No, so it was another one. There's one more. I think it was this one. Yeah, so look, Squid, this person, Lane Brown, he's awesome. You know the Proco channel. But look, he does it like an egg, you see? He does an egg. Kind of like an egg shape here. And then he, you see? And then he approaches it like that. You see what I'm saying? So based on that, the egg shape kind of thing is like the best way to approach it, no? Maybe? Because I always do a circle, but the egg is more accurate to like a human. The thing is, he does like he does it with values, and I don't understand values yet. Try that, yeah. I'm just saying, cause what I used to do is I used to do this, like I did it right now where I did this, a circle. But if I started from here, right? Like let's just say I did this and then this and then this. And then I did this, and then the thing was over here, and I did this. This is too big. Like, maybe you could still make this work out somehow, but this is too big. I don't know. Maybe... Actually, like, if you kind of, like, overlap it, you could kind of make that work a tiny bit, but it's still, like, inaccurate. Is what I'm trying to say. Compared to that, it's a little bit... It's a tiny bit more doable. Maybe I should do this study a bunch of times. Like over the weeks, so that I can do it better and better. This is hard. It is. This is hard. I'm drawing what I think I see again, because I'm not good at this. You know what I could do? Kind of cheat it a little bit. I could do this. Even though that doesn't really like make too much sense. There's no point of cheating it, but ew, this is looking ugly. Everything I make is gonna look ugly until I understand it one day, which could be months from now. That's why the black and white thing is probably the best way to approach it, but I don't even know. I'm just drawing what I think I see. I'm so cooked, bro. I'm genuinely so cooked. Look at this. Look at this! I'm funny. We're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked. Also, this needs to go like over here. Yeah, we're kind of cooked, if I'm being honest. And then this goes like, I don't know, like that. It's like in perspective in a sense. I'm just, bro, I don't even know. This is so wrong. Oh, God. I need better brush settings and stuff like that. Oh my god, I just realized the values. Oh god, I was using like a brown value for some reason. Ah, no wonder it looked brownish. Oh my god, what am I doing? I hate drawing so much, bro. You're telling me I have to go through this much pain and suffering? Really? I have to go through this much pain and suffering? I'm funny, dude. I'm funny. This is why, Squid, I gotta keep going. I can't quit this era, man. Cause like, you see how like, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is gonna take 8 months to get good at, and I'd rather invest into it now. Cause as soon as, you know, that GTA 6 thing comes out and I got locked in a little bit more, like, if I'm not good at drawing, then I'm not gonna be motivated to draw. But if I'm good, I can at least draw here and there and keep the consistency going. So I feel like I should just go all out right now. I feel like there's no excuses. I should just do it. You get what I'm saying? There's no excuses. I literally should just do it. Why is this so small? Like, oh my god. You think I should go all out, right, Squid? I feel like I should. I 100% should. Pain and suffering. But we do it. We fight. We fight. Who cares if it's bad? We fight. Like, who cares? Freaking fight, you loser. God damn it. The eyes look ugly, but again, I don't know how to do that. This entire thing is gonna look pretty weird. I'm confused. There's no good brushes for this. I don't have good brushes. I need a good brush pack for this kind of stuff. Like, what are these brushes, dude? They're not good. I don't like these. I need that dude's brush pack. I'll just use this pink ink, pen ink. Like, stop trying to make it look good and just do the base, you know? Just do the base, who cares? This brush is interesting. I know I shouldn't be using this for the hair. It's just I want to let go of perfectionism if I use a horrible brush instead of, like, you know. Like, look, I'm using the worst brush in the universe, but that does not matter because who cares? Ew, this looks so disgusting. I don't know if you just typed that. Did you just type? Or am I going crazy? No, I think I'm going crazy. She looks different now. She looks like she's wearing like a hoodie or something. Should I keep it like that for fun? When you don't know how to do hair, so you just have to pretend like, yeah, man, it's a stylistic choice, bro. Sure. 100%, it's a stylistic choice. You know how it is. We just make stylistic choices up in here. I'm so, dude. Chad, this is my stylistic choice. What do you guys think? It's so good. It's so good. I didn't even, the reference is so bad, I didn't even do it right. Or not the reference, the drawing. I did this completely wrong. That's why I need to learn, I need to learn. I need to learn the approach. I'll keep this for fun, it just seems like it's like Assassin's Creed-esque or something like that. That's the vibe I'm getting. We'll call her Nelly. This is Nelly right here. It's just a random name I came up with. I gotta do the sculpting, man, because like the sculpting will really help. I mean, at least this only took like what, 10 minutes? Something like that. It's 2:33. That's fine. I don't go to bed till like 7. God damn. Try doing an Asaro head. Yeah, I have to like learn how to sculpt it, because like you see how like here it's like I just again I have to learn like the planes in a sense, so I could sculpt this a lot better. Because look, there's no 3-dimensionality here, it's just flat and ugly. There's 3-dimensionality in the reference, that's the issue. I have to learn. It's a lot simpler than a real human head. But a lot more difficult than the first one you did? Yeah. Like, you know, I gotta learn how to sculpt this out for the 3-dimensionality. Because you see how, like, you see? There's just way too much 3-dimensionality in this. This is just like a flat thing. That's why it's ugly. It's like the proportions are wrong because it's just flat. If I could learn the 3-dimensionality, I feel like we'll be good to go. You get what I'm saying? So the two things I should learn right away is sculpting things out, and values, I feel like. Like, you know, values with the correct brushes. What do you think of that? Should I approach that method? I feel like I should. I feel like that's the way to go for this. It's yeah, like sculpting it out with the right brushes and everything, and then the values. So do I learn both at the same time then? I wonder, like, maybe the box thing, maybe, I don't know, like, do you really have to, for faces, I don't think you don't really have to learn to draw boxes. I just think boxes is more for, like, animals and perspective stuff with environments and stuff like that. I do want to do animals, though, that's the thing. I'm just doing these. Both? What? Yeah, we'll do both. It's just... So you think I should do both at the same time? Yeah. I should just grayscale everything. I should grayscale everything because that's what Woolup does, and then I could learn the stuff after. I think I should learn grayscale. Values? Yeah. So what should I learn first then? Because, like, maybe I could... Like... I don't know. Like... I mean, this is just gray and white is what I mean. I could start kind of like that. But even like this, I mean, this is still gray and white, but there's so many different strokes. And that's the thing, like, values is like what, how dark or light something is? Like, you know what I mean by sculpting, right? I don't know the direct definition of it, but it's like gradually, like for example, her, she blocks in the thing with the shapes, right? Like the planes. And then, like, she gradually adds the details, and you're kind of like sculpting it in with the three-dimensionality. I don't know, maybe I'm using that in the wrong context, but I think that's used in the right context. But, like, you get what I'm saying? For this, it would essentially be the same thing. Dude, we freaking got this, bro. I want to lock in with this drawing thing. I do. I want to lock in. Like, I don't care anymore. I want to lock in. I know I gotta lock in with my content stuff, and I will when that happens. But I could have a good balance between playing games and locking in with drawing. I want to lock in. I want to lock in on this so bad, dude. Before, you know. We got this, man. We got this. I have to, like, harshly study. I'm telling you, Squid, I'm gonna go live every single day on this channel for like 5 to 10 hours, I think. Well, 10 hours is a stretch. Okay, so the game, by the way, like, now that this music kind of remnants with the game. Do you play games at all, Squid? Maybe you're not really a gamer. I'm not a gamer either, but obviously it's my full-time job, so I'm trying to get back into it so that I can, like, make revenue with it. I'm still passionate about it. It's just not, I'm not as passionate about it as other things. But if I remember correctly, I think you said you were into it. If I could remember correctly, I don't know though. But this music gives me vibes of the new game that's coming. I'll talk about that for a quick second. Because the thing I just drew was reminding me. Okay, nice. I'll use the bathroom and then I'll show you the game that's coming out next week or in 2 weeks that I'm excited for. Because this drawing reminds me a lot about it, about this game, and I'll show you. You'll see why. Give me a second though. Okay, Becky. I don't know if you heard of Crimson Desert, Squid. I'm just gonna assume maybe you haven't. I don't know. But it's like a massive... I used to dream of like being able to play like these massive open world games. back when I was little. This is like a massive open world, like kind of like Red Dead Redemption 2 kind of thing. I've never really played Red Dead Redemption 2. I have the game. I played it for like 20 hours, but that was years. Like that was in like 2021 or something. Never really played that much. But this game, Hogwarts Legacy is my favorite game ever. This game, I'll show you a second of it because I think you'll be really interested. Maybe I don't know if this is your kind of games. For me, the fighting part of this game is like I'm more into the exploration, cozy kind of thing. I don't know if you ever seen Hogwarts Legacy. Let me know. Let me lower this a tiny bit. I don't know if you ever seen Hogwarts Legacy. Actually, I'll mute it for now. Yeah, I don't know if you ever seen Hogwarts Legacy, but that's my favorite game ever. And I don't know anything about Harry Potter or... Yeah, Harry Potter, or I never read the books or movies. I love Hogwarts Legacy because you could explore around the castle and the architecture really inspired me. So this game... Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know though. I'm going to lower this just a tiny bit just in case. This game is going to be out in 2 weeks. It's like a massive open world game with a bunch of quests. And like, look how cozy it is. It's like Assassin's... I don't know if you ever played Assassin's Creed, Squid, growing up. I used to play Assassin's Creed growing up. This is like a combination of like Hogwarts Legacy, Assassin's Creed, Zelda. Like, look how cozy this is. I love cozy. This is like medieval. Black Desert? Yeah. Like, look, it's like castle. Like, I'm so into architecture after Hogwarts. I'm so into architecture. So this is like a massive game, kind of like GTA in the sense that like you're exploring around the world. There's so many like things to do that I'm thinking instead of doing like Mario Odyssey, I could just do the side channel. I won't really tell you guys the channel. I'll keep you guys updated whether it's doing good or not. But doing like a little side channel, maybe I could do like content with this game in terms of like what happens if you do this, if I'm really enjoying the game. Now, Hogwarts Legacy is more of my game because it's like super cozy and everything. This game has parts in it where it doesn't feel as cozy and it's more like, you know, it feels a little different. But look, it has animals. And it's still medieval, so I feel like I would still like it even if it's not like the coziest thing in the world. But like, look at this. And apparently the map is larger than Red Dead Redemption 2. You could ride horses. Like, look how beautiful the game is. And look, it's literally like Assassin's Creed. I don't know if you ever played Assassin's Creed, but like the people move out of the way. Wait, is that a gypsy? There's different breeds of horses? Oh my god. And look at the reflections in the water here. Oh my god, the details are crazy. There's like kids right there. Like, there's never been a game like this. Isn't this crazy? I don't know. I feel like this game is going to be crazy. So Squid, that's why I'm thinking instead of like doing Mario's, maybe I could do Mario stuff on the side, but I just want to test this out for a little bit. Maybe take a break from the Odyssey thing. So what I would do is I'll play this game for like 5 to 6 hours, maybe 7, and then I draw for 4 to 5 hours a night. How does that sound? I think that's fun, right? Because gaming is like a fun thing, chill thing I could do. I could just roam around, have fun, and try to come up with video ideas throughout the stream. If I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder what happens if you do this. I could turn that into a little video. Like, look at this. Look at the castle. Like, isn't this crazy? I don't know. What are your thoughts? Would you be interested in a game like this or nah? Or do you not? These games aren't really your thing. Because, like, look how filled with life it is. And I'm not, even me myself, I'm not really a non-Nintendo gamer, but Hogwarts Legacy, makes me want to play more games like Hogwarts Legacy. So I've never played Fable, but I know there's a new Fable coming out that's like this as well. You have like a town and the architecture, so I'm excited for that. And then this also comes close to Hogwarts Legacy as well in terms of like, there's not really too many games like Hogwarts. So, you know, now Hogwarts has inspired me and interested in me in this and Fable, the new Fable coming out later this year.
Well, I'll be damned. A great man. Here of all places.
Like, it is interesting. Again, I'm more into like, medieval is cool, but it's just like the Hogwarts Legacy is like the architecture and stuff, and like the vibe that that like means a lot to me. But this is still kind of cool. It's like more Skyrim, even though I've never played Skyrim. I think this is more like Skyrim than anything. So this could appeal to a massive audience. So who knows? This could appeal to a bigger audience, if anything. Like, look how big the world is. Again, there's just like a lot of bosses. Like even here, look how cozy. Let me see. Like the architecture is cool. Look at that. Dude, you cannot tell me this isn't cozy. Like, look at this. This reminds me of Hogwarts. Like, look. Oh my god, peak. Dude, I would love to travel to like these kind of like places in the world where it's like the cathedral church and stuff like that, and all this like architecture stuff. I'm really interested in that. Like, that heals my soul, dude. It's like the most beautiful thing.
What's this?
So again, I'm more into games that are like that are like super cozy. Not everything is super cozy. Like there's like Sky Islands and stuff, like or like Tears of the Kingdom, and a lot of puzzle stuff that I might search up. And he's just walking around. There's like a million quests. There's motion capture and everything. So like, you see how like the NPCs are moving? There's motion capture and everything. So every quest is like motion capture. There's fighting. This is the fighting. Again, I'm more of like an exploration kind of guy, not really a fighting kind of guy. But this is the fighting. The fighting is crazy. Like here it's just kind of more basic. You're just taking things slow. Dude, this is more Assassin's Creed than anything though, so I'm kind of like interested. I am gonna get this 1,000,000% on my PS5.
Such a despicable thing.
There are still souls trapped within.
How many?
Like, this is cool.
Oh, run, flee, all hope is lost.
Three people. Will you help us?
Without aid, they'll all die.
Also, like, the architecture side of things too has inspired me for the new Divinity game, which is like, I've never played Baldur's Gate and I don't really know how to play those kind of games, but there's architecture in that game too.
How can anyone get to the...
Like, architecture is like a big thing for me now. Like, I love games that are like open world, that like you can like... Dude, it's just, look how filled with life this game is. GTA 6 is also gonna have a lot of animals too. Like, this is nice. Like, this is nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Get going. No, your friend sent me.
Like, every single thing has motion capture.
Yeah.
Dude, look how beautiful that is. Oh my god, look at this. This is a beautiful... Dude, that's nice.
Could you tell me more about the stone? Oh, you mean that accursed rock?
So, like, everyone... Like, this game is more like exploration than, like, story. So, like, everyone's saying that they don't think this game is gonna have a good story because it's more like... It's, like, they put so much effort into, like, the exploration side of things, right? But this is, like, your dream game for, like, open world kind of thing. Like... As a kid, I used to dream about like open world, like the best open world game, and it never existed. Like, this is the kind of game for those kind of people that love exploring and stuff like that. It's not really like a story game where like the story's gonna be something crazy. I'm not into story games like that. So
Pleading for me to help an injured
I'm just
farmer
not really into like the Elden Ring kind of thing either, where it's like you're fighting bosses. But this game has a lot of that, unfortunately. At least for me, I just like more laid chill back games. But Hogwarts Legacy also had like a lot of fighting too. So Assassin's Creed also has fighting. There's a lot of games that have fighting, so it's not really a big deal. There's also camps. So I think I'll have fun with it, honestly. Because I did a lot of it in Hogwarts. But yeah, like... It's nice, you know? It's a nice game. I'm excited for it. It looks really cool. It looks pretty cool, man. I'm excited. Anyways, we're gonna go back to the drawing thing in a second. I just wanted to show this.
I challenge Branch Master
Oh, he
to
does like a little fight here.
You challenge me? Who are you to step into my domain and oppose me? You and the sly rat who put that word in your mouth.
Like the cutscenes are so filled with life. And there's no really difficulty modes, there's just one mode. But yeah, I'll definitely do this on Twitch, Squid, when it comes out on March 19th. So like, if the schedule is like, I gotta find the consistent schedule. So maybe I wake up at like, because I'm already waking up at like 4 to 5 p.m. now. So like, maybe I wake up at like 6 p.m. Eastern time every single day. So that I can eat, shower. I stream by 7 p.m. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I stream for 5 to 7 hours, right? Because if I stream 5 hours, that'll be I end at 12 a.m. If I stream 6 hours, that'll be I end at 1 a.m. And if I stream 7 hours, I end at 2 a.m. And then from 2 in the morning, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I could draw for 4 to 5 hours a day. 8, 9, 10, 11. It just depends. Like, again, with the side channel thing, my idea is doing, like, stuff like easy stuff. Kind of like, where it's just this.
Oh, bastard!
If Arthur constantly kills on PCs, then this will happen. It's like little secrets like that. And it's like, you know, I feel like it's not as difficult as to record. You know, it's not like I have to sit here voicing over everything. Now, if I like the game to an extent where I want to do something with it on my corner channel, which you also know about, then sure, I could also do that. And on top of that, I could do the side channel where it's more like just spamming out videos with interesting things about the game. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, what happens if you save every criminal from hanging? What happens if you disarm every random gunslinger? What happens if you kill the doctor before he starts it's stuff like this that makes the viewers curious. You know? Not all of it does well, like 3K, 4K, but this one got 186K. What happens if you donate 0.1 to the camp? So with GTA 6, you can imagine, Squid, I'm just going to be able to have a million videos like this. Like, this is the best way for me to raise money, because curiosity videos like this, like, they peak in everything, revenue and everything like that. I don't know why, but with YouTube, like, it's like that's how you max out the revenue as well. So instead of me, you know, sitting here trying to, like, you know, come up with crazy ideas for Mario. If I could just do that, where I could just play the game and that's going well enough for me, then I don't even know if I'll do the Mario thing. I think I'll just do that and then I'll just draw. I'll just do Crimson Desert and draw. And then when Fable comes out, I'll do Fable. Apparently, wait, when does Fable come out? Does it not come out fall? Autumn 2026. Damn. So that'll be before GTA. I have like a massive opportunity with this. It just depends how it does. Like, you know what I'm saying? It just depends how it does. So I guess we'll find out. And maybe I could turn that stuff into shorts as well. But yeah, I'll figure that out. Anywho, I just wanted to talk a little bit about that because that's what I'm going to be doing. That is what I'm going to be doing. So I am excited for that. And I think it's a lot easier for me mentally as well than to sit here and do Mario Odyssey because, you know. I'll try to do Mario Odyssey, but I might do the stupidest thing and just take a break from my Mario Odyssey channel and just wait for the game and just focus on art. Which is kind of dumb because my first video got 20,000 views. My first long form video got 20,000 views. So I should be consistent and going crazy right now. I feel like if I take like 2 weeks off, I'm going to kill the channel. Like I'd be stupid to like take a break right now because then everyone forgets about me. But I don't know. I don't know. Anywho. Sorry for ranting. Sorry for ranting. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I kind of like Nelly. She's cool, you know? She's not the person from the reference, but she does look like an actual human. I don't feel like the anatomy is not as wrong. Like she actually looks like, look, does she not look like an actual character? Like in a video game or something? Or am I crazy? You're probably looking at this like, what the heck is he talking about? This is horrible. This wouldn't be a character design. But I feel like this kind of looks like a character, no? Or am I just that stupid? Maybe I'm just that dumb. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like this could look like a character in a video game. Like Crimson Desert. I'm going to screenshot it because of that. Because I do feel like I did this right. Of course I drew this wrong. But it does look like it goes somewhere. I don't know why I'm getting that vibe. It just feels like it goes somewhere. I'm silly. Like, it's not horrible, right? Do you guys think my drawing is horrible? Or do you guys actually think it's kind of decent somehow? Does it not look a tiny decent? This brush is actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. This brush is actually kind of cool. I'm liking it more and more. Look, she has chainmail armor. Okay, well that kind of looks worse now. I don't know, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Nelly's kind of based. I like Nelly. She's pretty cool. Sometimes it's like a blessing when you draw something wrong because it kind of looks like something else that can like actually fit in something. And that's kind of cool. But yeah, I'm good to be back, Squid. I hope you're excited for this whole thing again. It's been a while since I've streamed art. I quit in late 2025, which is crazy to think about. But I was only I only did like a few streams for like a week or two, and then I quit. If I can see progress and I actually, like, you know what I'm saying? If I could see that kind of progress with this and I lock in and, like, you know what I'm saying? Then I don't think I will quit. Cuz again, this is something that I just have to realize it's going to take like a long time to get good at. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to bore you, man. I feel you've been watching like this entire stream. I genuinely don't want to bore you. I'm considering I don't know. Considering ending and then going live tomorrow. I don't know when, so you'll just have to have notice. That's the thing. It's like with this channel, like, you're basically the only viewer. Which is, I feel bad for you being the only one. Cause it's one of those things where, like, I feel like if I have no one watching, like, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not like having as much fun. It's just, I don't know. I've done like a few streams on this channel, but every time there's like no one watching, I just end for some reason. So hopefully, I just gotta find like a way to like not do that and try to build a little community so that I could keep streaming. That way I don't have to end. But I might end in a second. I appreciate you for hanging out. It's been a fun 6-hour stream almost. But I might do that. That way I can at least kind of like see like how I should approach the stuff and like watch a little bit of art stuff as well. But yeah, chat, I think I'm gonna end. So I don't know if you're still here, Squid, but I appreciate you for joining. I'm gonna end. That way I could just chill for a little bit. I shouldn't push myself too hard, you know? Jake don't draw. Is that the dude? No, that's another dude that does like little live streams and stuff, and he does shorts, right? Is that him? I might sub to a Patreon. I might sub to Loish again so I can see her sculpting thing. No, this is another dude, I think. No, this is the dude, I think. Yeah. You said, approaching painting? Yeah. I could watch a little bit of that too. Thank you for reminding me. I'll check him out. So I'll see Loish's sculpting thing, probably. And then I just want to see how people approach blending, because there's like a few people who like show their process and stuff like that. I'm just gonna try to like, of course I'll probably doom scroll a tiny bit, unfortunately. It just comes with the nature, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I don't want to push myself too much, Squid, because it will happen. It doesn't matter if like, you know what I'm saying, and it's not too productive right now, because you know it's not like I'm learning anything right now. I should chill a little bit because I don't want to push myself too hard. But that's the good thing about Crimson Desert coming out soon. I'll have a nice balance between playing games and being a little bit productive, and it won't really kill my brain that much, hopefully. So hopefully I have a good time gaming. I could always game longer than I draw, but 3 to 4 hours is like what I want to approach, and I want to make sure they're productive. So I think at least I should end the stream and kind of like figure out the techniques and stuff. That way I come back tomorrow and we're better informed. I could do that on the stream, but I think I should at least take a little break for tonight, because I already feel my brain getting very overwhelmed. And I also should prepare for that Crimson Desert thing too soon. But I will be going live every day, so tomorrow we'll be live again. And if I'm live for like a few hours and no one joins, maybe it'll be a shorter stream, but I hope to see you there, Squid. I appreciate you for joining, man. Thank you so much for being here the entire time. That's crazy. I hope we're able to build a little tiny community like we did in 2024. I feel like that would motivate me to such a high degree that I feel like you'll actually see me going somewhere with this, and I think that'll be pretty cool. You know, I think I should push myself before Grand Theft Auto 6, and I think this is a good sign, you know, like I won't really have time like this anymore. I feel like once GTA 6 comes out, I'm going to be grinding, trying to get revenue. Then like if I get enough revenue to move out, then I'm focused on that. And then I got to keep, and then at that point it'll be more stressful, because now I have like a place I need to like, you know, that's reliant on revenue. So now I need to go harder and harder. So this is really the only time that I get to kind of like chill down a little bit and not take it as serious, because the main thing that's going to make me money, I think, is GTA. So, you know, when that stuff comes, I want to grind as hard as I can for that. So we'll still be doing art and stuff like that, but that's why I'd rather learn now and take all this time to learn. That way I could still do it here and there when those games come out. But yeah, anywho, I appreciate you for joining. Thank you so much. Much love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, chat, have a good one. Thank you so much for joining, and yeah, I'm excited to get